Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to finally tackle Dagoth, the ultimate boss of the main game? Come, Nerevar, bro or Argonian, come. And hello, Paul Anderson and Chetty Chalk. Some early birds here for this most interesting and resolute episode that will see us, ShankH-ER, the one and only true Nerevarin, destined to go and fight Dagoth in his house in the Red Mountain. This whole black hole that you can see, exactly there. We'll be going there, but first and foremost, we had to do some little preparation. Some very slight preparation, you see. We need to procure ourselves some repair hammers, make sure our potions are stocked, because that's gonna be, with any likelihood, a one-trip way. We will see, because again, I don't remember doing this last part at all. I do remember like vaguely finishing the game, but I'm not too sure about that, so we will see.
What is this
if we will be able to make another comeback before the final fight. We will see. 69 potions will do, or 666? Let's see. Let me check very quickly. I see we got 60 restore health. We are 9 short from greatness. Can we make it up? Let me check very quickly. Restore health. I'm pretty sure we got we got the ingredients to make it right. There you go. There you go. Oh, unfortunately, it's stacked up on another bunch of potions. So we're gonna try again. Restore health. Because whenever you level up alchemy, you won't stack the same potions. For some reason, they will make another stack. Because you are better all of a sudden. So we'll make a few more. Better safe, always. Better safe than sulfur. Which we finished, by the way, to make a whooping 50... No, wait. I got 56, 57, and 60 stacks of restoration health. I'd say we're good. But fatigue. Do we have enough fatigue potions? I'm not too sure about that. Let's rectify that right away, shall we? Let's see, restore fatigue. No, we don't want to get paralyzed now. We don't got to get paralyzed whenever we drink something. Let's see, restore fatigue. Also, isn't it beautiful to have those filters in OpenMW? It's just perfection. Oh, the Kaguti meat. Yes, we're gonna use that. And then we're gonna use the hound meat. All of it. There you go. Always need fatigue, because once you run out of fatigue, good luck hitting anything. Good luck hitting anything. And we got fatigue. Plenty, I would say. 30. A whooping 30. And we shall be making more. Paul Anderson, I'm afraid you won't need anything. I've seen another player who was also OP, but not that OP. We will see, because in this case, I don't know if the player had my same sets of mod. It could be that maybe, just maybe, they made Dagoth that slight tougher. So we'll see. I'm open to be pleasantly surprised. So we will see about that. And then you see me just walking in the room. Zip! Hey! A hero is you! Most likely the outcome that you're gonna see. So, we're gonna take 8 repair hammers, because we already have some. Yeah, we got 4. We're gonna buy a few more. We cannot even save a single gold coin from this guy. And yeah, I think we are fine. We are totally Gucci. We got our gear, we got our stuff. Some of this is not really useful, but we got everything. We need some steel bolts though. And the steel bolts, the best place to go and fetch them, it's in Morrowind. Pretty close by actually. Pretty close by. And after that we shall be going to Vivek. Talk to Vivek.
I'm Balmora
and see how we
Tell
plan
me your
to
destination and I'll tell you if I
take
can help
over
you.
Red Mountain. So, Suran. Then from Suran, there should be a Steel Strider trip all the way to Morrowind.
Good day, Outlander.
Let's see.
I'm the
Morrowind, perfection. There is a little canton in
Why walk when you
Morrowind,
can
that
ride?
one exactly. And there is a merchant that constantly restocks steel bolts. And that's the bread and butter of our build. Spear And ooh, okay, okay. You got saved there because of the earthquake. He moved. How very dare they? How very dare those cliff racers rub all my steel bolts. Absolutely terrible. So, there is the trader there. I think it was this trader. Let's see. Wait. It was this way. There you go.
Hello. What do
A
you
little bit
want?
of stretching
Is there
going
someone in
on.
particular?
Emotional,
You will have to get rid of
absolute
that moon sugar
emotional
if you want
damage.
any services from me.
Oh, I got moon sugar on me. You know what? Moon sugar. Here you go. On your table. And skooma? No, I don't have any skooma. It's not your lucky day, I'm afraid. But there you go.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Now we can barter. I will take from you your steel bolts. Okay. You got some more? Beautiful. This guy always restocks steel bolts. And it's better than going back and forth through different merchants like I used to do. But yeah, I think we got enough with this patch. Let's see. Yeah, we got 600 bolts. You know what? I'm gonna take just a few more. Wait, not bone mold ball. Okay. I'm gonna take exactly 55 more bolts.
Are you looking for any specific place here in Molag Mar?
55.
Or do you need to know more about the whole Molag?
And you'll soon know why 55. 10 short, 10 short. My math is not mathing today.
Here in Molag Mar?
10.
Or do you need to know more about the
There
whole
you go. And look at this. I'd say we are nicely equipped for today. Set for life indeed. Okay. Now, noise FX, SFX. Are these cliff racers gonna give me the time of a day? They are! Or even though it wasn't in one shot, but I'm gonna make up for that. Yes! Yes! I think these ones are blighted. That's why they are tanking more than one hit. That's my impression of it, if anything. Okay, so let's get back. I could have taken the bridge like every normal person, but guess what? We got slowfall, beautiful. There we go. Just clutch. Just clutch. Meat for steaks, zero waste. Always zero waste. We don't waste anything. We go until we gnaw into the bone. Absolutely. And we get all the marrow.
Good day out.
That's the Argonian way.
I'm the caravaner for Molag
Bring me
Mar.
to Vivek. Now this is convenient. We can go straight up to Vivek. Now we ought to go to the temple. And in the temple we have to talk to the Archmagister. I don't quite remember the name, but we will find out. I only know that we need to speak to Vivek, the false god, and see what it's all about.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destiny?
Telvanni, and from Telvanni, the gondolier, to the temple. It's that easy.
Listen, Pilgrim. Even natives get confused.
Pilgrim, he calls
What
me.
are you looking for?
That's because I entered the temple, but I never did any quests, so I suppose they still call me Pilgrim for some reason. Even though I'm the Nerevar, and I pretty much destroy every single temple doctrine by simply existing. My simple breath proves that the doctrine is false. Because it's based on the false gods. And one lives exactly there. And it's Vivek. Now though, we need to enter the Hall of Wisdom. This is the Hall of Justice, not quite right. Let's see here, there we go. Now, from here we need to go
I can tell.
and find the guy that we need to talk to. Cannon quarters. I don't think it's you. I do remember he was in a pretty big hall though. Let's see, Cannon offices.
Forget tomorrow.
Maybe it's here.
If you are right, act today.
True. If you are right, act today. Maybe it's not here. Maybe the Cannon office is not here. Let's see.
You claim to be the Nerevar.
Can I ask you about
You
where to
defy
find the
temple
guy?
gods. The Order of the Watch calls you an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. You belong to the temple.
It's
so
all
we owe you
slander.
courtesy and a warning.
Don't give it that
But
time
others
of
may not
day.
be so polite.
Okay, she has no idea where can I find the guy I'm looking for. Let me see. Maybe there is... Okay, Cannon Quarter is not that. Staying Taubes, nope. Hall of Justice, High Fane. High Fane, I think it was the High Fane that we needed to go to. Let's see. There he is.
We're here to discuss the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine.
Let's go with it.
The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen, Hortator and Nerevarine, by the Dunmer people,
True.
and we have reached a crisis with Dagoth-ER. We can
have.
no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope.
I think so, because now Dreamers started sprouting like mushrooms, and they are all pretty much mind control people, and it's only a matter of time before they may go to the Ghost Gate. Maybe there might happen some malfunction, the Ghost Gate barrier just poof, and the Blight gets a hold of the land. So thank you for recognizing it might be time to put your doctrine aside and let me do my job. Paul Anderson, I like frappe glasses, but don't have any color tinted. This one has pretty... I wonder what kind of color... What kind of... I mean, glass... I was gonna, like... When I say glass, I mean the raw glass of Morrowind. I was gonna say glasses. But it doesn't work.
Our situation
Blue Oceanic,
is
that too.
desperate, but I would rather
Which are pretty
have
cool.
you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him?
A
And to
date
hear
with the
in
living
person
God
what
himself?
he has to
Sign
say?
me up.
Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a
Need no
locked
back
entrance
entrance,
to
thank you.
Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them.
Yeah.
Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting.
Some would say Blue Navy. Some would. But Oceanic feels more... I feel like the tides overwhelming my... Ooh, okay. We got into the back door.
I have heard
And this will lead
you
to
claim to be the
Vivek Temple.
I do not know the truth of the matter.
I don't think that's where we need to be going. More cosmic, exactly. It's more like you see the tide painting the galaxy as you stare at the night sky, something like that. It's more poetic, surreal. Yeah, that too, you see? We are conjuring some real poetry right now. And we'll need all the poetry because guess what? Vivek is the living god of poetry. He's duality himself. He's both Dunmer and Kim. Or Kim. But get ready. This is gonna be a pretty interesting date. Wait. I thought I got the key. Thank you. Okay, so apparently I cannot enter there. Let me see. I made the pilgrimage to a No, that's not the quest. Let's see. He gave me 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to his quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek Palace. Locked entrance to... Oh, okay. So maybe we are not supposed to enter from here. Maybe the back door. Not from the main... I mean, I'm afraid my skill in security is not that high to open the door. But we got levitation. And we're gonna check for any back door. Maybe it's here. We got into the back door, and there he is. There he is.
Yes,
One of the 3.
I am Vivek, and I can answer all your questions.
See? See? He doesn't hide that. You see, he's split in exact 2. He's both man and woman. He's duality expressed. And what you see here, this golden shade of skin, it's because Dunmers. And this is not really explained in Morrowind that much, but basically, Dunmer used to be a long time ago Chimer or Chimer, and they used to have this sort of golden skin to them, but eventually they were cursed and they became Dunmers. having this ash and grey tint to their skin. Many saw it as a curse, but the false gods tried their best to let them understand, no, it's not a curse, it's actually a gift. So much so that Vivek decided to willingly split in two. It's pretty cool.
It is lonely to be gone.
It is
I
indeed.
expected you. We have business, you and I.
Oh my, Vivek, I cannot... Wow, you're straight to the point. I thought our date would make use of more nuance, you see. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then later, there may be time for other things. Ooh. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevar and the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that ShankH-ER is the incarnate Nerevar, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, indeed, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth and the Sixth House themselves. These things I will do, whether you wish it or not. I mean, sure, I don't wish to be free of the Ordinator harassment. Absolutely, keep it going. I can keep collecting more gear from them. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth. Leave it to me. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard, and we will need it. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility, though, as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept the Wraithguard as your gift? Golden Saints got a similar skin, because Chimers used to be pretty much a godly entity. Like, that golden skin used to represent their godly status. And because their entire race fell in disgrace and they became the Dark Elves, they lost all of that. Whereas the Golden Saints still retain the godly power because they're Daedra, fundamentally, and so that's why they're gold. There are so many nuances in the lore that makes it all so deep and interesting. I accept, maybe, it depends, I accept the Wraithguard. Good, sensible of you. And now, you will give your oath, before all gods and men, before all spirit visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Maybe, it depends. Yes, I so swear. Hell, you could write a book. More like read one. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone. Ooh, I pretty much skipped. Good, sensible. Maybe it's best if I don't read books. Good, sensible of you. And now, you will give your oath. Wait, I already read that. I'm getting confused already. It must be the presence of a god. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitation about making such a oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before...
You know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions, if you like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least two things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard, and how to defeat Dagoth.
Enlighten me. To defeat Dagoth, go to the Red Mountain, to recover the artifact hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Veminal. Then recover the artifact Blade Kenning from Gate Citadel Odrosal. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth, his headquarters. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorkhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth's connection to the heart, and it will be destroyed, and the blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth, you must sever his connection with the Heart of Lorkhan. To do this, strike the heart with the Artifact Hammer Sunder once. then strike the heart more than once with the artifact blade keening. You must wear Wraithguard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard, because I suppose Wraithguard is what protects you when you're holding those holy weapons. Holy tools, actually. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation written down for your convenience. Thank you very much. Ready, study, commit it to memory. And that's pretty much it. Council.
You need to know. Where is Dagoth-Ur? What are Dagoth-Ur's plans? Who are Dagoth-Ur's servants? Who is Dagoth-Ur? What are Dagoth-Ur's powers? What is known about Dagoth-Ur's defenses? How can I prepare for battle against Dagoth-Ur? Who can help?
I wonder if I need to ask all these things. Okay, we know where he is. In the Red Mountain in the Citadel. The plans. Okay. We know nothing for sure, but we have learned much from interrogating 6,000 cultists and victims. The Temple Scholars and Inquisitor have prepared the document. Okay, I got the document with the stuff. The servants. Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ashen Vampires, powerful Earthwings and cunning sorcerers of old. Yeah, we'll need to pretty much kill them before we get to Dagoth-Ur, I suppose. Dagoth-Ur powers is able to send his mind. Yeah, he's able to appear in everyone's dreams. Not everyone, but some people, including myself. He's able to come to your dream and touch you. Exactly. And he also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical damage. That's because he's linked to the heart of Lorkhan, and until we sever the connection, he's pretty much a godlike. He's pretty much godlike. Let's see. Prepare for battle. Prepare for war beyond the Ghost Fence. Yeah. There are no safe places, no allies, stockpile resources. Thank you for telling me the obvious. And replenishment. Who can help?
Ordinators and buoyant armatures stationed at Ghostgate have the most practical knowledge of the nightmare world inside the Ghost Fence. Seek them in my name for counsel and aid. You need to know.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me make a nice save here in case we need to ask something else. But we're pretty much good. Let me make a save Vivek. Vivek. There we go. So, let's see what the quest tells us. I must go to the Red Mountain to recover the artifact hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Vemial. Then the artifact blade. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of dungeon crawling. Bet you can beat Vivek. That's something we will do when we finish everything. When we've finished today's mission to defeat Dagoth-Ur, we'll come back and have a go at Vivek. How about that? We will prove our mettle, false god. Believe me. So yeah. Let me put you to rest then. Let me put an end to that loneliness. Forever. But later. So, ouch. So basically, what we need to do is going all the way to Ald'ruhn. Yeah, it's pretty much the closest bit. And then we go to Ghostgate. From Ghostgate, we'll ask the boy and Ammi Jersey if they could please open the gates and let us in, because I'm pretty sure all the dungeons we need to visit are beyond the Ghost Fence, in the Red Mountain region. And that's all we need to do, right? Let me check very quickly. Plans. Dagoth-Ur plans. That's too bad I cannot read. That's too bad. There are no pictures. There are no pictures. That's terrible. No fast travel, I mean Steel Strider. All the way to Ghostgate? No. The closest we can get is Ald'ruhn. So from there, we shall be walking. I know, why walk when you can ride, but unfortunately there is nothing. Nothing that can ride us all the way there. By the way, was there a gondolier which we skipped? There is no gondolier, are you kidding me? No gondolier for us. No gondolier. How very dare they. Although there is Ebonheart, I think it's faster if I use the Divine Intervention. Get to Ebonheart. Get to the boat. Good old trip around. And then from the boat, we get to Vivek, and you get the Seal Strider right in front of it. It's unironically faster than go around and finding a gondolier at this point. Paul Anderson, I don't mind, I even watch no fast travel streams, they are immersive and full of random encounters. Oblivion, specifically, I remember playing up until I became the Archmage of the Mages Guild. I played strictly without doing any fast travel. Absolutely. Maybe I'd done a couple times because maybe there was a quest that didn't activate or for some shenanigans, but because in my head canon I was like, hey, when I become the Archmage, I can virtually travel from one Mages Guild to the other like in Morrowind, but I will only travel to the cities. If there was a location, say on the map, I will travel to the nearest city and then go there. Or the horse does the job, especially when you speed up your horse with some magic.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me.
Anytime, but yeah.
I'm well, citizen.
Especially in
What can I do for
Morrowind,
you?
I
Are you
always
looking
say
for
that,
services
hey,
here in
it doesn't
Ebonheart?
matter to get from point A to point B. It's all about the adventure and the experience. And gosh, did I get sidetracked a lot. And yet, was always a fun time. And Vivek for in quarter. You've seen your horse shorts? Yeah, and it gets even wilder at some points. Like, there is also a shot that you probably saw, the one where I gave it so much speed that it simply zooms over the hill. And thank the gods, in that case I had Shadowmare, because if I had a regular horse, once
We
they
make a
die, they're
special
dead.
trip just
Shadowmere,
for you.
thanks the god,
Same
it's
low
the
price.
only horse that you can boost speed to
Good
incredible
day,
levels.
stranger. I'm Vivek's
Because they are
shipmaster.
pretty much
Tell me
immortal.
your destination and we'll see what we can do for you.
Okay, we go to Balmora. Then for Balmora, we get to
We make us a
Aldurum.
good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner.
Paul Anderson, that's the kind of horse Rolling Stone sings about, wild horse. That's pretty true. See, they could already predict how how Oblivion will turn out when it comes to riding in a fashionable magic sense. So they go, wow. Oh, wow, they actually pointed on the map where I need to go. Thank you, Vivek, thank you. I actually have an idea where to go. I mean, I would have expected them to be like big citadels, kinda like Dwemer Ruins with those spires touching the sky. So I would have eventually found them, but this makes it somewhat faster. Sometimes I'm disappointed whenever they point out the location of, say, a pretty easy to spot landmark. Because when it's little doors hidden between mountains and they don't tell you anything, my gosh, brace yourself for quite the adventure trying to find this door everywhere. There have been quite a few times where I got literally lost trying to find the place. A little rat coming up at me. My goodness. Unbelievable. The bolts on some rats. Let's see, okay. So, the Ghost Gate is actually... I think it's best if we hug the Ghost Gate from here. And then we proceed slowly to southeast. Look at all those. It's plenty of them. I wonder if the density increases, but I mean, everything will increase. Every monster imaginable will appear inside the Red Mountain. It will be pretty crazy. Paul Anderson, at least they don't scale in Morrowind. They don't, although, thanks to the mod I got, sometimes some enemies might scale, but not really. If anything, if they were supposed to be, say, level 20, they would become level 30, or something like that. Like, there is no scaling, but there is empowering. But we will see. I'm very curious to see if we'll find some level 40, because at this point I'm level 27. I've been finding level 30 and 40 on occasion, so we shall see. We shall see. It's been a little while since I've been challenged. Of course, wearing adamantium gear didn't help with that. Oh, I'm afraid I didn't select the new fatigue potions. Let's see here. It's okay for the mid-end game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I also should admit, for quite a while, I remember having my stats damaged because I fought some bone walkers. And I also was wearing bone and mold armor because I just liked the look. So I was pretty much nerfing myself in face of most encounters. And it was super fun though. It was amazing fun to try and use all the possible potions I had in order to survive. That was super cool, honestly. Ooh. Another cliff racer. How very dare you sneaking up on me like that. There we go. There we go, beautiful. But yeah, I hope to be pleasantly surprised, and there will be actually some sort of challenge. Do I need to talk to the Boyan Armiger? It's lonely to be... Wait. I heard Vivek's voice. You heard it as well, right? ShankH-ER? Yeah. Yeah. This is also another reason why things might get not so challenging. It's pretty good, but still, enemies are extremely tanky. Also, believe it or not, I found this ShankH-ER like a few streams ago. Before this ShankH-ER, I would always rely on Dwemer and Silver Spear. I never found an Ebony before or something better.
Wealth beyond.
I found Glass Albert, Ebony Spear and ShankH-ER in the same place, in the same stream. So it was a sudden thumb in improvement. If I had to draw a graph.
Hello. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivek has selected you as a champion of the
He has,
temple
in
in
fact.
the war against Dagoth and the 6th House. It's very confusing. But
Very
we have faith
confusing,
in
she
Lord
says.
Vivek, and we will pray for your quest. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? Do you need services? I am a buoyant armiger.
Yeah, they protect
Speak,
us
bud.
from the horrors of Red Mountain, but now it's my time. Ooh,
Hello. They call me Wolf.
they call you Wolf.
We rent beds. I have some goods for barter. What do you want?
You're all gonna die if I fail. You should give me your stuff for free. It's the classic, really. I'm gonna sell you some stuff for your endgame adventure, but you're gonna die if I fail. I
What?
know you won't fail.
I suppose you're looking for
Look at those armors, look at that face mask.
House of Troubles.
My goodness. Paul Anderson, sure, it's not Chrysamere, but that's what's supposed to do. Yes, yes, absolutely does. But yeah, it's also not enchanted, like, hopefully, we still should have a sort of degree of challenge. I can only hope. I mean, I can go naked. But here's the thing. I've been playing this game with those mods because I wanted to feel in a bit like I didn't have to hold back, like I usually do in other Elder Scrolls games. Because I'm already kinda held back by the build, which is not neither fish or meat. But see, they are pretty tanky already. And only level 15, so... Even though they're extremely slow, it should be good. It should be good. It should be promising. And my goodness. We gotta cover our eyes. There we go. We got the perfect headgear. Elden Ringish. Right point. Paul Anderson, the cuirass of the gods wouldn't hurt though. Ooh. Zombie. Did he grow some hair? I thought they were almost balding. Okay. Okay, they can also heal themselves. That's not good. It's better if we focus our attention on this Corpus Stalker. But this other one gets in front, and I cannot quite have a clear shot. Okay, they're pretty tanky. If we get inside the dungeon or citadel and it's swarming with those, we might have to strategize a bit. Quite tanky for zombies. Yep. Yeah. Because the mod can, other than giving them some good AI, in the case especially of NPCs, more than creatures, they also get tanky, they use their resources, so hopefully it might prove more challenging than we believe. It's lonely to be a god. It's dangerous to go on a space. Super tanky. Could it be that my spear is almost broken though? I'm getting the sneaky suspicion, maybe I should repair my spear. Because I got the fatigue, let me check. Oh yeah, it was almost broken. There you go. There you go. We solved the Arcanum. It's just that our spear was almost broken, and when they're almost breaking, they do little to no damage. Okay. Odrosal. Where does this lead? Yasumine. No, we are not in the mood for side trips. Okay, blinding sound. Still took 3 hits, so I'm pretty sure creatures in here are stronger by default. Regardless, my spear is polished. Okay, Odrosal is the closest one to get. Let's see if we can get there. Ooh. Nice, cliff prison between the mountains. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much a Dwemer ruin. That's the looks. Okay, let's see. There is a lonely to be a god. Oh wait, no, that's Dagoth. It's lonely to be a god. Back, blighted, of course. Okay, to get there, can I climb over? Hop, hop, hop. Beautiful. Also, we're being chased. Not sure. Okay, I see a creature there. An ash zombie there. Okay, seems I saved myself from some trouble. It's lonely to be a god. Okay, yeah, that's the place where we need to be going. Take the freezer there, and an Ogrim too. Let's check the nipple ring of the Ogrim. Hello, Ogrim dear. There you see it. See? I'm pretty sure it was a shortcoming of the development, but isn't it curious that they all have the same nipple ring in the same spot? Like, no variation whatsoever. It's as if it symbolizes the faction they are from. Like, are you the left or the right nipple ring Ogrim faction? Ooh, okay. Okay, something tells me I may need to keep using the pants of levitation a little bit more. There you go. Because the Red Mountains, it's pretty perilous to travel around. Paul Anderson should be more spongy than Zeds. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! Okay, thankfully, I got the Atronach Burst Sign, so I can absorb spells here and there. Okay, he absorbed my fatigue, let's see. Hunger, we gotta be careful with the hunger. Can damage our stats. Okay. The Daedalus has a barrier. We could dispel it, but I think I can overpower it. Okay. Beautiful. There's your heart. Someone else? No. Okay. Ooh. So, this is the first stop. The first stop in order to recover the artifacts. Oh. Okay. Let's get in. Trainer Academy. Now, Dwemer stuff. The problem is the mines. It seems they already saw me. Oh, Golden Saints. Alright. Oh my gosh, where did you come to? Where did you come from? Okay. Thankfully it was level 15. Has a long glass sword. You're trying to recover health? That's a bit too bad. You were too indecisive. There was a door though that was locked. I like to check the contents. If there is anything behind that door. Let's see. It is indeed. Okay, there are some dead people. There are some raw glass, Dwemer coin, don't mind if I do. Scrap metal, okay. Power swords and scrap metal, we're gonna loot all of that. The tower, we don't need to go to the tower. Wrapped corpus, meat. You can tell those are all dreamers that have been sacrificed further. But we failed, come on. There we go. No, I thought for a second that I unlocked it. Vivek keeps scaring me by whispering in my ear. Okay, now we're back here. I see. Even though they didn't kill that skeleton. Okay, more dreamer. Okay, that's a boss. That looks like a boss. Ooh. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, he over-encumbered me. Absorb the spell. Just one. Okay, okay. Let me see. I'm over encumbered. I need to drop something. He's using a spell. Wait, do I have some feather on me, perhaps? I got a feather. Feather shield. Okay. I can move again. We're gonna use the column tactic. Wow, he's fast. I didn't imagine him to... Okay, I'm over encumbered again. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful animation. Keening. And we got the first one. We got the first one. Keening. Amulet of Fire, 6000 amulet. Okay, beautiful. We Gucci. Okay, it was a flame Aphronac all along. Whew. Okay. We got what we came here for sooner than expected, I gotta say. Beautiful. Let me check Keening. Keening. Short blade. Oh gosh. I'm very bad at short blades. I hope it... I'm not hoping it's not a factor. Short blade. Okay, no, I trained it from a trainer. Just for fun. No, actually, because I wanted to climb up the ranks of the Div Guild, so we should be able to hit with it. But imagine you got like 5 points on short blade, and you're unable to hit the heart at the very end of the game. It will be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Ooh, it would remind me of that time when I was doing the ultimate heist in Oblivion, the last Div Guild quest. And you are required to have a bow at the very end in order to perform a trick, in order to proceed, and you are deep inside the dungeon. And I didn't bring any bow because I didn't use any bow. So I had to backtrack all the way, almost to the entrance of the dungeon, and my god. What a terrible experience. Actually, no, it was very fun. Because I did what probably most people didn't have to do. Backtracking all the way. To find another bow. Okay. It's only... Okay, okay. It's a few more zombies. Okay, gotcha. The crossbow is really hitting hard. Really hitting hard at this point. Okay. Let's see now. Dagoth. No, we don't need to go to Dagoth. We need to go to Veminov first. Although, let's see. We got Wraithguard. Okay, we need the other artifact. We should be all the way there. Okay. It's a bit of a climb here. We're gonna levitate just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Slowly climbing all the way up. Why do I have a shield? Wait. Oh yeah, it was... Okay. It was in order to acquire feather. I didn't mean to use it. Even though it can be a good passive armor, we're not gonna make use of it though. Okay, we're still being chased though. I mean, we're in the Red Mountain region. It makes sense that we are always in a fighting mood. Okay, Dagoth, we're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip him. There we go. Another day drop. Their shield is so... Ow! Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Do I have a dispel? I mean, at this point it's not... Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. I'm being sandwiched. More than sandwiched. And they're draining my... Ow! Okay, okay. They're also draining my agility. Okay, we got one. Beautiful. Thankfully the lane focus is slow. Slow as hell. But again, if we were in a dungeon, ooh, this scenario would have been a bit worrying, perhaps. There you go. There we go. Yoink, yoink. We're still being chased by something. And the thing is, thanks to OpenMW nav meshed, as long as an enemy doesn't get physically stuck on something, they will find a way to you, eventually. Because I do remember there was a mud crab that has been chasing us for like 20 minutes while I was looking for the entrance to a dungeon in the area. Eventually caught up. Eventually caught up. But yeah, this is where Yeah, this is the citadel, but we don't need to be here. Not yet. So we need to go around. Actually, maybe it's best to fly around. There we go. Let's levitate. Look how beautiful that is. Okay. Okay, perfection. Okay, I see already an enemy over there. We are gonna take initiative and plant a bolt onto their back. Okay, it's also a day drop. That's not good. Ow, 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 ow! Oh! Wow, I actually had to ingest 3 potions to overheal. Okay. Okay, that explains. The Ash Ghoul, it's level 45. It's actually scary. That explains. It seems he ran out of magicka though. But Dagoth is super fast. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Not too shabby. Wow. 1 hit. Okay, absorb that spell. Thankfully. Thank the gods for Atronak. Thank the gods for the Atronak sign. It has saved me in more situations than once, especially in the past. But yeah, this guy, it's 45. It can only get worse. Way worse. So, let's proceed again. Let's resume over there. Vemimal. We shouldn't be too far from there. Okay, Vemimal. Okay, let's avoid falling into a fogliata. Oh. Ouch. Ow! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it! I'm being nuked. I'm being bombarded here. My gosh, it's truly a hellscape. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, guess we'll find another route. We'll find a way around. My goodness. Oh, my agility! Okay, here is a thing I didn't stack on. Restoration potions, like restore attribute potions. Well, let me check. Fire duration. Wow, it's actually burning me. Wow. Does it stop? Okay, 2 more seconds. But yeah, my agility has been destroyed. Let me hope I got a restore. Okay, I got only 1 restore agility though. Only 1. Oof, this is tough. This is a tough choice. Let's see. Let's get to Vemimal first. Let's see if we can make it there. Because if we have to encounter... Wow, okay. If we encounter another creature that damage our stats, at least we can wait until then. Although my spear skills, thankfully, is so high that it kinda makes up for it. For the low agility. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't help. Yeah, we shall keep the agility all the way to the bottom for now, even though it reduced the stamina as well. And that's not good. It keeps clicking on that. Okay, beautiful. Fall all the way down, that's right. Okay. The place should be around here. Alright, beautiful. Okay, thank you Ash Zombie for almost giving me a jump scare. This guy had the balls to jump scare me while I was waking up from a dream. That's true. That's true, it actually happened. They had no shame, I tell you. Okay, it was just a level 4. How pitiful. I think you chose the wrong party. Okay, now Blighted Cliff Racer, that makes sense. And I think Cliff Racers don't level up more than 8. And that kinda makes sense. Okay, we are close to the point. Oh, okay. Corpus Zombie and Ogrim, okay. Okay, I see more enemies in the distance. It's an Ogrim Titan though. Looks to be pretty tanky. Zombie, okay. We should be able to take on them easily. He's got quite the regeneration. And now the Corpus Stalker. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Let's see, okay. The other dungeon should be right behind this rock. Can I get there without levitation? Let's see. Hop, hop, hop. Also, let me very quickly lower the effects just a little bit. There you go. Just a tiny little. Oh. I heard something. I did hear something. Okay, it seems we... What is that guard doing here? What is that guard doing here? Wait, I need to get there. Did he climb down? What are you doing here? A wild guard level 3. Okay, he's also rabid apparently. Well, at least we put an end to his misery. He was clearly lost. Clearly a lost guard. Okay, we're gonna be climbing a little bit down here. Okay. Adoring Bobros fan, you the man, leave it alone! Leave me alone, exactly! Leave the Nerevar alone! We are so close to get to the next dungeon in the Red Mountain region, that's right! Couldn't you tell we are in the Red Mountain region right now? It's everything. Absolutely beautifully red. I love this place. We should let Vanderfell take on this color, what do you think? We should let Vanderfell be wrapped in crimson. It will look good. Okay, something tells me this is the place. Ouch. Okay. Ooh. Whee! It felt like a slide for a second. Okay, they got a little party for us here. Just a little party. Oof. I don't understand, this place is worse than hell on earth. It is supposed to be hell on earth. And they hit a lot. They hit hard, especially this guy. Level 45. I think it's better if I keep shooting him. Because if he casts a spell and I'm straight in front of him, I'm gonna tank it. There we go. It seems he wasted all the magicka. But he was that close to kill me. He can even promptly chug on potions. And the fastest chugger on the west, in the west. Ooh. Ow! Where is Dagoth-ER? Dagoth-ER is inside his citadel. Here. Exactly here. But we need to get one more artifact before we can finally confront him. And that artifact is inside the dungeon here. Let's see. Wherever might be the entrance. But we keep being halted by these guys. Okay, Dream and Prophet. Not they got fur, they got far. They got fear, they got fart. Make up your mind. Okay, this girl is pretty tanky. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, the problem with Bone Walker is that we already have our agility damaged. We need to try and waltz around, not to get further debuffed. Wow, she replenished all of her stats. And hello, SAS Studio. You got here just at the right time, for we're that close to face Dagoth-ER. Ow! Okay, I feel like it's time to switch to our spear, our enchanted spear, to get a little bit more damage in.
Enough! Let me live!
I think we critted there. It felt like a crit, if anything. Shock Tower Shield, no thank you. Wow, she was even blind. She was that blind. I didn't mean to, honestly. Oh no, now we got a blindfold. We might find a use for it. Maybe later, although I don't think I can wear it. Wait, maybe it was part of the robe. Now that I think of it, let me check. Robe. Expensive wooden robe. What the hell is this look? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not too bad, but had to be red. Red is just better. I can't say no to the red. So it's gonna be and remain red. Oh, and there is the entrance. Beautiful. Let's get in. It is lonely indeed to be a god. Let's make a hard save. Okay, flute monster. I saw there were more people coming about. Another flute monster. No, we're gonna close you. Oh, no. Thankfully it's level 7, so it shouldn't take too many hits to kill. And my agility is already gone. Okay. Let me recover my stamina a little more. Duck and shoot. Oh, we got finally a hit. Like, there are so many holes in there, I cannot believe. Look at this guy. Has gone all the way around to get to me. The nut mashing is spectacular. Okay. It seems he ran out of magicka. Let's use this window of opportunity. And also I should repair my spear once again. There you go. Wow. Wow. So much for dissolving. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, I cannot use it. I'm still in combat. I'm pretty sure it's the other guy which I closed. Wait. Why am I not shooting? Okay. Okay, it's pretty tanky. Okay. We got him. Beautiful. Beautiful. As long as we keep stunning the enemies, it shouldn't be an issue. Let's see here. Heavy Dwemer desk. Dwarven short sword. We need none of this. But I see a chest with silver bolts. Ebony arrows, no thank you, nor iron bolts. We got enough steel bolts to last us. Steel bolts, we're gonna take that back. But yeah, this guy is still inside. Yeah. Here. What did you damage? Okay, nothing. They're super tanky. Ouch. Okay. Let's go to our ebony spear here. The enchanted one. Okay. We got him nicely. Almost. There we go. The beauty of this spear is that thanks to its enchantment, it has very few charges, but the enchantment is so strong. It's so hella strong. Dwemer crossbow. That's too bad we got a glass crossbow. Actually, too bad for you. Too good for us. Okay, the more coin. There are a few more things in here that don't concern us. But yeah. Let's repair a little more. Let's repair everything. Everything. There we go. Okay, so I suppose we need to go down there. Let's see what awaits us. A chest with something that we don't care about. Rubies. Copper salts, ruby emeralds, scrap metal. Dwemer coin. We don't care about the rest. Parchment. Ow! My bad. Okay. Because usually most of these enemies of the vampires, of the ash monsters, are pretty slow. There we go. But the ash vampires are super fast actually. Oh, okay. Thank the gods I absorbed that. Thank the gods. Not Vivek, the gods. Vivek is a false god. We're gonna prove it later, when we shall be dealing with him. Okay, 6,000 amulet. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, hello. Thank the gods for the door. There you go. Okay, okay, Dreamorus. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now it's getting interesting. Now it's getting interesting. It's best if I bunch them up. That was a summon, okay. That hurt. Oh. Okay, this Tremor Lord is not high level. Absorb that spell. Clutch. Beautiful. Beautiful. What else is in here? Ooh, okay. Thankfully I didn't aggro this guy as well. Like, these guys are lethal if the spell hits you. If it hits you. But this one's only level 20. What's in there? Oh, I see a guy. Oh. Okay. Let me see, is there anything else around here? Iron door leading to... where? Down here, okay. Okay, let's get ready. I feel like this is gonna be another little mini boss. Not quite you. I mean, you hit enough to be a boss, honestly. Like, if he gets a spell on me, it's pretty damaging. Like, I need to chuck 3 potions. And not just any potions, the potions I brew. And they're pretty damn strong. Okay, there he is. Gonna hit on him. Woo! Okay, we're dodging pretty nicely. So far, so good. Resisted the magic. Where are you? No, 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 no. Okay. Over encumbered again. Ow! You're looking good, but not good enough. There we go. Assault Sunder. Look at the value of this thing. Oh my gosh, the health. Is it because I picked it up? Wait, do I need to raid? Maybe I need to wear Wraithguard at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have been wearing Wraithguard all along. Something just tells me. But yeah. Good. It's lonely to be a god, indeed. Okay. We got Wraithguard. We should be fine. We shouldn't be taking any damage from the Sundering Kill. What is this skeleton doing here? Wasn't expecting to see skeletons. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but wow. Just wow. Okay. Let's come back the way we came from. Lonely indeed. Okay. Okay, these ones were just the simple dungeons. I'm pretty sure the Dagoth Citadel will be... might be actually, I'm not too sure, but might be a bit different. And quite lengthier as well. And who knows, maybe it will be a true labyrinth filled with whatever creatures. Let's see. Okay, I think we might be needing to restore our agility at this point. Restore agility. Yes, we need to chug it. We need to replenish it. Because we are suffering from the fatigue going too low. To no end. Okay. Okay. It's time to get to Dagoth now. Oh. Okay. I think it's faster if I was to use levitation here. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, this is Wraithguard giving me this shield. Let me check exactly what it gives me. Wraithguard. Wow, resist shock, resist fire, resist everything. That's OP. The question is, if I take it away... It's fine. Okay, okay. I'd rather not use Wraithguard. I'd rather use it only when I need to. When I will need to. In order to wield Sunder and Killing. But not for anything else. Because I feel like that reflect and resist elements might be too much of an help. I'm already well geared as it is, so I want to keep it that way. If there is any little bit of challenge, I want it. I want it all. Ooh. Okay, let's jump up here. Alright. Can I squeeze in between here? Hell yeah. Even though I'm thickety thick, I'm not overly thick not to fit and squeeze in between these rocks. Okay. Okay, I don't think there is need for any more squeezing. I mean, nothing against squeezing. It's all nice and good, but these rocks are not quite squeezing friendly, let's say. Oh. I saw some... What the hell are you? Okay, oh, you are eating my fatigue. They're absolutely eating my fatigue. Okay. He was fast. Now, thanks to the spear, many of these encounters can be sort of trivialized, because it's more about control. You hit them before they approach you. No, they're damaging my agility again. Or maybe the exclusive agility restore wasn't enough. Okay, see some zombies there. Let's dispatch them. Let us dispatch all those lame corpus. Absolutely lame, are you? Yeah. These ones are These ones are super easy again. Unless they're encountered in a dungeon and they're literally surrounding you. It's a walk in the park. Yoink, yoink. Now, let's repair a little more. There we go. Now, let's see. Dagoth. Oh. Yeah. Better not pass there. Okay. We're gonna have 25 seconds of fire. Because we're catching on fire right now. Can I heal fire though? No, I don't think I can dispel anything on me. Let's see. Dispel on self. It's a scroll. Spellbreaker scroll. Let's try it. Did it work? Yes. We healed. Thank the gods. Oh, the item doesn't have enough charges. It's fine. We're gonna... We got interrupted by... Okay, that's the worst thing we could be interrupted by. Those spells hit a ton. Something tells me he hit himself because he got the rock instead of me. Oh, ghoul heart. I want the ghoul heart. I want it. Give it to me. Damn it. Okay. Nothing levitation cannot solve. Ever. Okay. Let's find a different way, because apparently if we get anywhere near there, we're gonna get fireballed to death. Okay, let's go up this mountain. Up this mountain we should be able to get right up above this citadel. Almost. Almost there. I hear a cliff racer. There is the citadel. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's make a save here. What was Yao? Oh, meow. Okay, okay. I already wrong. Okay. Now here it's a big jump all the way up the tower there. Oh! No. Now it's gonna be... Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see now. Where is gonna be the entrance? Do I need to go all the way down though? I don't think so. I'm gonna catch fire if I go there. We need to take this slow. Slow and easy. Absolutely easy. Oh! Got a lot of acrobatics once you level it up a little. Okay, there... I was gonna say there doesn't seem to be enemies around here. Let me spawn one by taking a break. By sleeping. Okay. Oof. Ash Poet. A poet, see? For a moment I thought he was giving up on life and be like, hey, I'm just gonna throw myself. We both know how it's gonna end. We do. We do. You were being smart for a moment. But I can appreciate you not giving up the good fight. Maybe that is the entrance. Because I see no other. Imagine if I can fit inside that tube, Super Mario style. Mamma mia! Blup. No, okay, no. Unfortunately, no. What a shame. What an absolute shame I cannot fit in this tube like the good old Italian plumber. What about there? Oh! Oh, this is not supposed to be too... Ouch! This was actually a huge mega... whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can easily descend there. I'm pretty sure that is the... Or maybe not. Oh, that... This... This should be the door, but... There should be a lever or a mechanism to open it up. I'm afraid of getting close there because, yeah, I might catch on fire. Let's see. Is there a lever around here? We gotta explore a little bit around, a little bit. Nothing here. Maybe we don't catch fire in here. But yeah, I don't see any lever here. Not quite. Oh! Let's see. Oh, so this is the path to go down the citadel in a normal way. But guess what? I'm not normal. I'm the Nerevar. I'm special. More than you might ever... Okay. I was this close to use a paralysis cure. Okay. Paralysis, let's see. Belt of reaction. Wait, I cannot actually use it? What's the point? Okay, it makes sense because I'm paralyzed, so... What's the point if I cannot use anything when I'm paralyzed? And what I need to use is something to cure the paralysis, let's see. Okay, paralyzed potion. Only one? Actually, only two. Okay. It doesn't make sense because if I'm not able to cast, I shouldn't be even able to chug. Because I cannot reach for the potion physically and... Shenanigans. Ooh. Those are cool Dwemer statues. Look at this. Look at this super cool Chad Dwemer statue. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me take a nice look though. There you... Wow. Let me see. Wow. This is pretty damn cool. Can I take a better shot though? Yeah. Yeah. This looks super good. Super good. Okay. No more enemies. Oh, I already fought those to come over here. Go figure. Now though. Now. Where is the lever to open the door? Probably not from here because this is the road to get to the citadel. So the lever should be somewhere around here instead. No. I'm not gonna get there. I'm not gonna get there. Absolutely not. Where could ever be? If I was a lever to open the gate to the Citadel, where would I be? Maybe it's up there. Maybe I need to try again and check up there. If there is anything at all. It's lonely to be a god. Indeed it is. I'm here to rid you all of your godliness, so you won't be feeling alone any longer. Let's see, maybe the lever might be... somewhere, like around here? Like up here? It would make sense to hide the lever in places that are not easily reachable. Doesn't seem to be down there. Oh! Who's fighting me? Okay. I see people over there. Maybe... Ooh, okay, this is an alternative path. Girl, careful, 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 you're gonna get fireballed! Is she alive? You know what? Whatever. Let's go there. Woo! No! No! Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, this is super cool. We are sliding all the way down. Eek! Okay, absorb that. You're gonna fall all the way down. Careful with that. Yeah, you're literally walking on lava. Maybe she's immortal. No, she's taking damage apparently. Okay. It seems it's slippery in these mountains. Quite slippery indeed. But yeah, let me check in the meantime if there is anything around here. No, not quite. I'm being attacked! Help me! You're not gonna get any help. Oh, I see a carcass there. Where are you? Where is she? Is she still struggling? Possibly. Possibly. Let's try and get to her. Maybe the lever is all the way down here. See where she's standing. Although... yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Absolutely knew it. But I'm wondering, let me check very quickly. I just want to check if the lever might be there. No, doesn't seem to be here. But the lady's there. Can we tank enough hits? Okay, I just want to get rid of her. I want to grant her the blessing of death. And tank as much... Ooh, okay. Okay, I didn't want this. You know, since we are already here... Ooh, we're gonna tank the Hellfire. We got the potion to sustain it. And I'm gonna check very quickly. Okay, I see nothing. I don't see any lever. But we need to find it somewhere. But it's not down there. We know that for sure now. Imagine if it's closer than we might think. It wouldn't be the first time where I'm complicating the solution. And it was there all along. Streaming lava. Probably it's more accessible than I make it out to be. But it's not at the beginning, no. It's not up here. Probably. Likely. It's lonely to be a god. Who's chasing me still? Maybe the other monster that was up there. Actually, let's go the other way. No. No, better not. It might be unironically all the way up. Because here... Wait. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? We found it. This little dwarven crank. This little thingy. There you go. I wanna hear the Zelda music here. The Zelda Dungeon Mystery Solved music. Meow.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulaka.
Bro Argonian,
And bring
come.
Wraithguard.
Come and look upon
I
the...
have need of it.
An Argonian? And bring Wraithguard with you. I have need of it. Hell yeah. Ooh. Level 55. Vivek keeps whispering in my ears. Is it because of Wraithguard? Okay, nice healing there.
Come on, give me your best shot!
I'm giving you all the best shots. What are you talking about? Okay, she's not very high level. And I'm already running out of stamina. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna resort to my better spear. Let's drink some of this potion. Okay, thankfully the Ascended Sleeper is sleeping. He's too slow. Absolutely too slow. He's taking his sweet time. Wow, we finish our charges. Okay, thankfully we chew through him like it's nothing. Okay.
Come to the heart chamber. I wait for you there where we last met countless ages ago.
Countless ages ago. There you go. The more you keep whispering in my ear, the more I feel like I've been knowing you since forever. How could this be? Okay. Archer. With enchanted arrows, you're telling me? Okay, okay. There was a good dodge there. There was a good dodge. I'm barely scratching him. Okay, he's not gonna come around anytime. How did you get that fast? I was gonna say no, the Ascended Sleeper are too slow anyway, but no. There he was. Oh, maybe because he's not just an Ascended Sleeper. It's Dagoth Banner. It's the upgrade. Okay, absorb the deal spell as well. Ow. Okay, that got me. You keep hitting yourself, huh? But I'm gonna keep hitting your holes, so it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. I'm gonna make these holes even larger. I'm gonna blow them out of proportion until you're dead on the ground. That flame. Ooh. Pretty cool. Let's see. I cannot rest, but I can repair. Because as long as you're not in a fight, you can always repair. And we need to repair a bit. Yeah, see? There we go. We gotta keep our weapons sharpened. Oh! Okay, that hurt. Thank the gods we crafted over 69 potions of health. Because I feel like every encounter requires me to at least chug one. If not 2 or 3. Okay, standard lightning shield. Don't need any of that. Diamond.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Come to me through fire and war. Come to me. Dagoth is quite getting pretty restless there. What's down here? Okay. Let's hope the ceiling doesn't fall on me before we get to this fateful date. Okay, we already came there. Let's see. Okay, stink egg. Beautiful. Something else in here? Nope. Okay. What's in here? Inner facility. Ooh, I see some guys. Let's get the initiative shot. Yeah. Okay. Let's get cover. Kill this ash zombie. Nope. Missed. How could I miss? It was right in front of me. Okay. Beautiful. What's in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Have you? I guess maybe we're thinking of a picnic, but I'm afraid it's a bit black stormy outside. Just so you know. But what have you prepared for me? Okay. Another Dagoth droughts. Ow! Okay, I can tank that. Okay. The next hit would have been lethal. Pretty much lethal. Okay. We like this. Oh hi, the dude was just chilling. And now it's simply, how dare you? Ha! Miss me. There we go. Let's see here. What's in here? Demon Longbow. Ooh, Demon Longbow. It's pretty good for the weight. Telvanni Dust Adept Helmet. Not quite interested in that. Master Probe. Mine. Yoink. Absolutely yoink. I was expecting to find another treasure. How very unfair. You think so? I've been told that a lot. But guess what? It allowed me to get to Nerevar, to become the one and only savior of Vanderfell. Also, isn't it funny that I'm not equipping my helmet? It's like I want them to see my face. Okay, here's the thing. The only thing that we lack is Restore Attribute Potion. So, yeah, Bone Walkers are actually scary. You should disappear? Good. Because that was a summon. And whenever you kill the summoner, they won't be bothering you any longer.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
We'll get rid of them, but that includes you, Dagoth. That includes you. What's... Do you see what I see from this little keyhole? I can see someone moving. Imagine if I can shoot through this keyhole. Can I actually? It would be hilarious if I was able to. Okay, no, it's probably like... It's a collision because it's probably too big rectangle of a hitbox, so I'm not able. But it would be super cool. Okay. Dagoth Rather. He's pretty chunky. A super chunky guy. Whoa! Paul Anderson, wrong game. It's not 7 days to die. It's true. It's true. Also, look at this. 55. I'm trying not to get nuked. Overly nuked. Okay. Dodge that as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're getting there. Dagoth has that picnic ready for me. Also, I gotta say, and I won't be using it again, the Aphronak bird sign is incredibly strong. Like, I've been tanking, I've been absorbing so many spells so far that could have been lethal. Absolutely coming in clutch. Absolutely coming in clutch. What's this? Another wannabe, see that hero. Another wannabe hero. You didn't have to peekaboo him. Yeah, that's right. I didn't have to. It's just how strong. Also, I'm not even wearing Wraithguard. Look. I feel like it's too strong. I'm not wearing it. I'm only gonna wear it until the moment I need to equip the artifact that are supposed to kill me if I'm not wearing Wraithguard, that is. But until then, yeah. I'm just gonna go like this. Easily. Exclusive Restore Agility. Thank the gods. I've been pretty much going around with damage agility because of Bone Walkers and whatnot. So I'm gonna be using that. Restore Agility. There we go. Like, the level is high. What's in here? Thank the gods. I feel like I'm triggering the Aphronak sign more than I thought.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from
The
Morrowind.
mongrel dogs of the Empire. What are you talking about? I'm aligned with the Empire, Dagoth. I think we should sort our differences first before we get into any sort of date. Let's see here. We want to have something to discuss after all. Ooh, a Master Alembic. Out of nowhere. Cross salts, or ebony, ruby. Don't mind if I take all your jewelry in advance. Okay. Seems to be down here. They go for lower facility. Might it be this one? Not quite. Who's that guy? Okay, move this. We only gotta... Okay, we only gotta dodge this spell. Didn't need to. Didn't need to actually... Okay, Bone Lord. It's only level 8 though. It's funny how the scaling works. Some enemies are objectively high level. Ooh! Okay, who are you? Dagoth Gilvoth. Okay. They hurt just a little. And you're destroying my fatigue. You're no match. Not quite a match. Although they do look cool. They do look real cool. Blood Ring. 45 health. Looks pretty strong. Looks pretty strong. But yeah.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Not by stealth? What are you talking about? I am very stealthy by nature. But I'm gonna check all your jewels first. Dwemer coins, 25. It's time to sell those sometime. Let's see, ruby, scrap, bone mold bracer. Of the horny fist. We already got a few gauntlets of the horny fist. Just so you know. Okay, raw ebony. Let's see here. Facility cavern. I get the feeling he's behind here. It's right here. But here's the thing. Dagoth fights with his chest naked. Should we also show him that we are not afraid to fight? Absolutely. Naked. Should we show him we are not afraid? And we can take it. We can take the fight. Just like he does. Naked torso. Like true men's. I think we can do that. We can totally do that. Our armor value has gone drastically lower. Like absolutely. And we also have still damage stats. But whatever. We got what it takes. We can do this. We are the Nerevar and the Argonian. Come, bro. Or Argonian. Let's enter by stealth, though. He looking ravishingly good. Ooh. He looking good. He looking good. Look at his dance
Welcome, Moon and
moves.
Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Hello, hello. Look at him. Dagoth. He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He's laughing. He's barely laughing. Look at him. He's absolutely enjoying his time here. And look at those nails. Pretty cool skin you got.
It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words? Or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow.
No. I mean, I'm one to take initiative, but in this case, I have some parting words.
Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms.
Yeah, because actually Nerevarin, we are the reincarnation of the Nerevarin. And Nerevarin used to be this guy's friend. Brother in arms.
But I have won this place and power
Before
by right
betrayal.
of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live.
You're breaking my heart, Dagoth. You're breaking my heart. And here's the fun fact. Originally, it was conceived that you could join the Sixth House and you could actually join Dagoth at the very end and overtake the entirety of Vanderfell. And that's not something unheard of. Like, old school RPGs back then always had the option to, oftentimes, they had the option to join the evil guy at the end and go on a killing spree of all the good people. It was a way to add replayability and also extend the longevity, because imagine now having to go through all the cities and kill all the leaders. It would be pretty cool, but I guess they didn't go for that at the very end. Probably because they wanted to lead way to the expansions, and this wouldn't really marry to the concept of keep going with the expansions, all the Nerevar as they had it in mind canonically. But yeah, it would have been a cool touch.
It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure.
You believe whatever
and
you
I am
want,
vain
Dagoth.
enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So, if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer.
Go ahead.
My first question is, are you really Nerevar reborn?
Of course I am. All those who adopt me are not breathing anymore. By the grace of gods and fate, I am Nerevar reborn. I'm a loyal servant to the Emperor. I'm a self-willed hero, and I make my own fate. I know no more than you do. By the grace of gods and fate, me, is the Nerevar reborn.
That is bitter. The gods and fates are cruel. I served you faithfully once, Lord Nerevar, and you repaid me with death. I hope this time it will be you who pays for your faithlessness. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a theonomy? Or will you complete Akulakan and dispute
make
control
ourselves
of
god.
Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers as I have and breed a new race of divine immortals?
Call them immortals. They were pretty pitiful, actually. I could butcher my way through here easily, and thanks to plenty potions, actually. But let's see. We could make ourselves gods, because at the end of the day, it's the same thing that we did in Oblivion. It will make sense. Make myself a god. Complete Akulakan. Share the heart. Have my own secret plan for the art. I'm gonna make myself a god, obviously.
You will follow the model of the tribunal? That is a dull and unenterprising
Oh,
ambition.
come on. I'm
See
gonna be
what the
different.
tribunal have done. They've sacrificed the
They
honor
are
and dignity of
weaklings.
the Dunmer race and handed over our ancient land to the mongrel dogs of the Empire.
That's true.
You may mean well, but you lack vision. You are not worthy of the heart.
That's true, actually. Like, the reason why the Dunmers are the way they are, it's because the living gods, Viveka, Malexia, and Sotasil, did tamper with the heart of Lorcan to become divinities themselves, and this was seen from Azura as an act of terrible defiance, and thus she cursed the entire race to become Dunmers, basically, from Chimers to Dunmer. It's beautiful.
My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath?
Well, yes, perhaps, with the right guarantees.
Since it hardly matters, let me assure you, there are no guarantees that would help you once I had my hands on those tools. Pity I didn't try to bargain with you. It might have made things so much easier.
Indeed.
Now we'll never know. Pity. But now if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. What are your questions?
What shall we ask him, though, in this case? How do you justify your crimes? He won't recognize them as crimes.
If by my crimes you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The sixth house cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow back without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent
Okay, now it
herd.
feels much better.
And the mongrel armies of the Empire
Looks
cannot
much
be expelled
better.
from Morrowind without
It feels like
bloodshed.
a
As I
almost
have
like a
charity
chatbot
and
with
compassion,
Dagoth
I
right now.
grieve, but our mission is just and noble.
The kind of layout is pretty much placed there. It's like one of those chatbots with the GIF or image at the leftmost corner and then the whole chat document, whatever. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I see you. I get you. What is your plan for the heart?
I will continue to draw divine power from the
Makes
heart and
sense.
distribute it to my kin and followers.
Makes total sense.
I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the blight winds,
Broadcast to all
so
the
that
TV
it will
channels
touch each soul
near
in
you.
Vardenfell, and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. What
Makes
are
sense.
your questions?
What is your plan for the Dunmers, though?
I will free the Dunmer from the imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out
Sounds
of their
pretty good to
ancient
me.
superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then perhaps when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. What are
Wow,
your
so he's gonna make an
questions?
empire all over again. What happened to the Dwellers?
I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer.
That's true.
I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery.
Also, is it my impression or Dagoth is slowly slipping away from the camera? Like, originally, when we started talking to him, it was in the dead center. Now it's moving dangerously out of camera. I can see the cunning of Dagoth right here. He's slowly hoping that by keep talking to me, he can take slight advantages. Like, by the time we are finished here and we start combat, he will be on my backside. I can see his plan right now. I can totally see your plan, Dagoth. You are trying to sneak behind me as we talk. I shall indulge, I shall
What are
humor
your
you.
questions?
Why are you building a Kulakan?
A Kulakan will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies,
Okay.
liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, and then perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will
Liberating.
serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3, it will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause. To defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods.
Makes sense to me.
What are your questions?
And the plan for the Sixth House?
The Sixth House will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they
He's
will
slipping
become,
away.
as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service.
Okay, I'm gonna
Their
tell you,
joy
we're gonna
and
end this
liberation is to
conversation
enter
once
even more deeply into
Dagoth
the
gets
profound
out of the screen.
enlightenment of the divine dream.
That's when we're gonna end the conversation. The moment Dagoth slips all the way out of the conversation, we will be getting to some good dating time.
What are your questions?
What is your plan for the Dunmer?
I will free the Dunmer from the Imperial
Okay, we
yoke.
already
and-
asked that.
What are your questions?
We already
The
asked that.
Sixth House will serve as... What are your questions?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this chance, go take a couple minutes, I will excuse myself, and by the time I'm back, maybe he will be slipping away out of the camera. But I shall be right back. Paul Anderson is back. It's definitely not on purpose. But it's a typo that I grew so affectionate to that I kept it there. No, actually, to be completely honest, it's on purpose. And it's from the times of when I was playing MMORPGs and I'd be like trying to flatter some words and be like, a back, me back. And making of those typos a weapon at times. And people will be like, wait, did you do that type on purpose? And I'm like, I guess you'll never know. It starts like that. But yeah, I'm taking my time because when we started talking to Dagoth, he was literally in the dead center of the screen. Now, because of his idle animation, he's slowly moving all the way to the left. And I can see his game here. Dagoth is hoping that by the time we finish talking, he's all the way behind me, on my backside. And that's his plan. So he can take an advantageous hit on me first. But I guess it's time. It's finally time. I said we shall end the conversation once he's completely off the screen. And I would say the conditions have all been met. Let's fix this camera here. Okay, the menu here. There you go. Beautiful. And now, let's get ready. I'm finished talking. Defend yourself.
Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow.
You disappoint me. Oh, okay. You've been very... Ow. Okay. You can teleport. Beautiful. Peter Paul Anderson assumed that you tried to implement in the double Italian C or some flavor. There are some words that I've flavored, but I will be sure to do that a bit more. But my goodness, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a whole lot. Okay, I think now I need to wear Wraith Guard. Then Keening. Okay. I got no chances to hit. And I'm still over encumbered. He's completely destroying me. Oh my goodness. No! Do I need to fight him? He's level 100, by the way. Like... Wait a second. There has to be something I can do here. Thunder. Okay. Let's try and use Thunder against him. 0 chance to hit. Like, I can keep chugging potions, but there is nothing I can really do here. He's destroying... The only way here to survive is dropping everything to the ground. Like, absolutely everything. And I cannot damage him, can I? I actually can damage him. But it's pretty much impossible to kill. Like, this is gonna take forever. But he's regenerating faster than I can damage. Like, my spear is gonna break before I put a dent on him. Okay. Let's load the quick save, which I think it was right before the talk. Okay. Let me check very quickly here. Paul Anderson, you need either mercs or to summon someone that can take the aggro. Yeah, I think I do have some summons here. Let's see. Wait. I thought I had some artifact or belt or something. Let's see, bone charm. Ah, yes, I got something. I got pretty much all the stuff. Will he aggro them though, right away? Ancestor Ring. Amulet of Shades. Another skeleton. A scam. Yeah, why not? Hello there. Okay.
It began here. You are the challenger here after all, so to you goes the courtesy of the first blow.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Oh, sorry. I hit my own summon. Okay. Okay, he's got the summons there. So, I wonder if I need to hit something else here beforehand. Like, do I need to hit this statue? Or something? Let me make a hard save. No. I think we need to hit him. I don't know why I'm hitting this statue. I feel like he's immortal, so we need to hit something. Nope. Maybe with keening we kill him. Also, I'm doing thrusting damage. Maybe I need to keep summoning stuff. Because yeah, if I need to use keening to kill him, we are very... it's quite unfortunate. Like, I only have 15% chance to kill. Actually, not to kill. I wish to kill in one hit. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I mean, I'm doing so much damage with keening, but I'm not skilled in the slightest. Oh. You got very cheap summon spells. I do. It's because they're all attached to some gear that I got. Charms and stuff. But they won't be there forever. And the problem is, am I gonna break keening before he's actually dead? Because look at this pool of health. Let's see. Okay. I think I may have an idea what to do. Because you didn't need fortified spell in your build till now. Yeah. I think I need to chug all the potions that I can. Maybe there is a fortify agility or something. Let's see. We don't need the magicka. We could fortify the fatigue. Although I don't think... Okay, start a fortify luck. That should help us chance to hit. Endurance doesn't hurt. It doesn't... After all, this is the only fighting sequence, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's the extent of potions that I have, the fortify stuff. I mean, if this also fail, I will reload the save and I will brew some potions. Oh, flare. And only if you make him drunk stone. I think we need to stone ourselves. Just a little bit. But yeah, it's only 18% chance to hit. It's still pretty horrible. Also, did he run out of spells, perhaps? Probably ran out of magicka. But yeah, this will take forever. Even though my short blade skill, it's 40. I mean, slowly but surely, we will chew through him. Unfortunately, best attack is just as good for short blade. There you go. Oh wait, though, best attack is just based on your weapon. Okay. For a second, I thought, hey, I decided to always thrust with a weapon, so coincidentally, my dagger is also good at thrusting. Okay, that was a nice slap. Oh, you like to hurt me, Dagoth, don't you? Okay, slowly getting there. Slowly. But it slaps hard. Oh! Okay, no. Gotta be careful. Thank the gods. We brew all those potions. I'm gonna chug another potion of fatigue. It's slowly getting there. Slowly putting a dent on him. He's almost half his health. My only fear is that, what if we break keening before he's dead? Like, that's gonna be an issue. Wow. Talking about sponges. Okay. I think we should wear the adamantium gear on us. Actually, no. No, we're doing this for the glory. We keep our chest, our torso bare. Just like him. That's our decision. That's our commitment. After all, it wouldn't be... it wouldn't be a proper ShankH-ER versus Dagoth otherwise. Okay, he's restoring health. That's not good. That's not good. We're not getting enough hits in. Okay. Okay. Like, if we get lucky and get a few hits in, his health just goes all the way down. But if not... Okay. Okay. We're putting more than a dent. It's working slowly. Let's get another summon in. Maybe another one. Okay, no more charges. We got them chesters. And the shades. There we go. The flan, if it helps. You don't have to use killing at this part. Oh, really? Because I thought that I was doing so much more damage with killing compared to my spear at first. Interesting. Okay, I'm still damaged, unfortunately, with my attributes right now. But thank you for the heads up, because I was hitting him with a spear at first, but my attributes were probably so damaged, I wasn't doing much of anything. But thank you, Defiant78, for giving me that valuable tip, because I was about to break killing. At that point it would have been a problem, an actual problem. And welcome to the stream. We are finally there, finally about to wrap up the main game. If Dagoth doesn't decide to be any more problematic with his slams. Let's see. Gonna summon this, and I'm gonna also use my other spear. Let's see this. There we go. This one should prove to be more effective thanks to the enchantment, which he obviously resists to. No, it doesn't. Beautiful. Maybe we got him. Maybe we got him. No more charges. Almost there. Almost there. I can smell it. Can you smell it too? Hmm? Can you, Dagoth? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Like, those are very terrifying moments. Because if he gets one or two slaps on me, it's pretty much death sentence. And I'm bare torso. Just like him. Take that. Almost. Almost there. He's teasing me. He's very much teasing me. He loves delaying. But we want to get to the next phase of the date, Dagoth. Don't deny yourself. There you go. And of course he's not dead. He's godly, you see. And now, the Akulakan chamber. Let's see what awaits us. But I'm gonna repair my gear. I'm still gonna remain bare torso, but... Okay, the demon longbow, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, killing was halfway through baking. Let's get ready.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill
Just gonna dance
god?
And waltz around.
What
Beautiful.
A grand and intoxicating
Okay, so
innocence.
I suppose
How
at
could
this
you be
moment,
so naive?
his shield
There's
makes
no
him
escape.
invulnerable.
No
And that
recall or
means we need to
intervention can
find
work
the
in
heart.
this place. Come, lay down your
Is it done
weapons.
there?
It is not too late for my
Hopefully
mercy.
it's done there. He chase him. He chase him. See, this is the situation where OpenNW fixing the the nav mesh, it's not a good thing for you. Ooh. A random dreamer. And random it was. Look at all these spells I'm randomly dodging. Okay. More dreamers. Imagine if the cave collapses before I can get to the heart. I'm pretty sure he would still survive, being a god and all that. Okay, that's where we need to go. He's chasing. He's still chasing. So, let's see if I remember. It was one hit with Keening and multiple with Thunder. Oh. Let's see. Or maybe the opposite. No, I think Keening once. Let's hope so. Okay. Now Thunder. Or maybe it was the opposite. Now Keening.
What are you doing? What are you?
Yes.
Oh, stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
It worked. Now you are mortal. Now it's the actual duel. Come face me. Hell yeah. Not slapping me anymore, huh? Yes! And that's the Nerevar. Save the entire world. Akula-Khan. Can I control it now? Is this game gonna become one of those robot anime where I get inside the... I wish I could get inside this thing and just stumble upon Vanderfall. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Pretty swell. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Could have been so good. So absolutely good. Is there anything else for me to see? No. Well. Imagine if now there was a message. You need to get out. You need to get... Everything is gonna collapse. Yeah. I feel that. I can understand that. But my morbid curiosity demands that I go all the way down there and investigate the very base. A slow fall. It's all we require. There we go. Whee! Okay. What's in here? This is the crotch of the Akula-Khan. I should have known. I should have known there was no collision. Oh no. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Oof, I gotta be honest. There have been a few overhauls of the previous main quest dungeons. I was kind of expecting to see one in here, like one of those descent into hell, but it seems that instead they kept the dungeon the same. And I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Even though that would have really prolonged the experience. And we are suckers for a prolonged experience. But this was still pretty damn good, especially the part where I was still trying to obtusely win over Dagoth with pinning. So yeah, that suggestion came really in clutch. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty much good. Ash statues. Ooh, we can complete our collection from here. But yeah, I wonder if it wouldn't be better to just use...
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The Doom Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the Tribunal's seduction, the God's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land.
Oh. I kinda like the Crimson Sky though.
Hortator and Nerevarine, your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
What did you give me? Ooh. A ring. No, don't go! She gone. Sleepers awake. And now everything is good with the world. Let's see that ring. Let's check this ring. No, it's not the blood ring. It's not a blood ring. Has to be like Azura something. Let's see. Azura. That is a ring of Azura. Restore fatigue 3 points all the time? Like, that's extremely broken. Like, it's like having a fatigue potion on you constantly. It's like incredible. I mean, in an intense fight, it will still go down and I might need to use a fatigue potion, but for just running around and jumping, it's pretty dang great. Let's see. Because usually this is my way of traveling. I will start hopping around. Hopping and hopping, pretty much Super Mario style. So having a ring that kinda helps with that, helps preserving your fatigue, it's amazing. Yeah? Yeah, it's not particularly broken. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What happens if we exit here? Also, yeah, I gotta say, the Night Eye, especially in dark dungeons, helps a ton. It's quite helpful. Both for me and you watching, because sometimes I feel like the dungeons were quite dark, quite obscure, the clair obscure kind. Hop, hop, hop. Let me see, I wanna get out of the dungeon and check how the Red Mountain is looking. Imagine if we get a nice clear sky, which I really doubt. I pretty much doubt. But we'll check it anyway. We shall be checking it anyway. Yeah, it's a clear sky. I can scarcely believe it, and there is still someone chasing me. There is still someone chasing me. I think it's the monster from before. He's like, you haven't seen the last of me, have I? Have I not? But yeah, clear sky. It's actually super good. Also, we can wear our gear back. The duel is over. Wow, he actually broke all of my gear. It was quite an intense fight. I'll have to repair it as soon as I deal with whoever is disturbing me right now. Tell me please it didn't fall into the lava. Okay, no. Maybe... yeah, maybe it's one of these guys. And look, I destroy your god, so... it's pretty much Jover. It's quite Jover if you ask me. It feels strange, honestly. Like, not having the Blightstorm anymore. I think there will still be sandstorms, but seeing the sky this clear, like, it's pretty beautiful. I'm pretty sure the Blight is still a thing, though, to those that have been infected, if anything. Let's get all the way to the up... wait, I don't think that's the highest peak. That's the highest peak, yeah. Clearly, without any shadow of a doubt, that's the highest peak. Oh no, we're getting to the highest spire. Even better. My goodness. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now we got only one thing to do. We gotta fly all the way to the Ghost Gate. And what better way than slow falling our way over there? Amulet? Of course, we got some vertical combat, everyone. Get excited. Come on. Don't be shy. Okay. Okay, the Ghost Gate entrance, it's a bit further down. Yes. Give me a second, I'm gonna cast it again. Beautiful. Now we can resume our aerial combat. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, I see more Cliff Racers. They're probably gonna pick a fight soon. But we could also nuke them from up here. Let's see. Ring of Firebolts. There it is. There it is. Let's enjoy some nuking, shall we? Oh, this is beautiful. Not beautiful anymore. Okay. Alright. It always requires a little bit of time to put your weapon away and cast a slow fall or whatever magic, so. Also, the Ghost Gate is spent. Is it because they realize there is no more reason to keep it open, or it's a natural happening from what happened to the Red Mountain? Like, I don't remember exactly also. All the corpses of the guys that were preparing a party, a welcoming party in the Red Mountain. Okay, beautiful. Let's open this one. Maybe if I talk to the Boyan Armigers, they may have something to tell me. Excuse me?
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you, Sarah, for everything. Praise Almsivi, praise the Nerevarine, the devil is dead and the blight is gone.
Indeed, the Nerevarine, the one and only true Argonian, has prevailed, as if you had any doubt about it. The high voice really cooked in this case.
7 blessings, my child. I am Uvu Laren, the master of Ghostgate.
Okay, now they're all fine with me. Now they're happy with me, and I can resume doing the duties. The Flan 78, the heart was the source of the Tribunal's divine power that was making the Ghostgate work. True that. By taking away the heart, the Tribunal automatically lost their immortality, it's true. But I also do remember that it was strictly connected, but in my head, for some reason, I thought that they were also powering it with the remnants and souls of the ancestors. So probably it was strictly connected to the heart, but maybe powered through those souls. It could be. Because there might be some gaps here and there. Last time I played this game, I was pretty much a child. And ever since then, I've been interested in the lore, but never quite gave it this game another full chance. Also, I'm gonna very quickly restart the game because there is a little bit of frame drop. And I'd rather keep the experience super smooth for both me and you, naturally. There we go. Let's load again. There we go. So yeah, it's very interesting though. But I wanted to see if talking to the Boyan Armigers, there was something else. Ooh, Are the Ordinators still attacking me? If I was to... Okay, I don't have the Ordinator chest,
Excuse
but...
me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
Oh.
Blessings of Almsivi, Nerevarine.
Oh, they suddenly feel very much less confrontational.
Praise Almsivi. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blight is gone.
Indeed it is. But you know who else is not gone? Vivek. He is not gone. Let's see, what else do you have to say?
Praise Almsivi.
Yeah. Now they show me their respect. And I gotta say, I'm a bit nostalgic though, the times they would treat me like...
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Absolute crap.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine.
Big
and
hero.
A big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you. Praise Almsivi.
Just talk normally. You've been treating me like a lowly Argonian all this time. Also, I should really make an effort and repair my gear. Not to look like an actual poor Argonian. There we go. Like, really, Dagoth first slapped that ever-living hell out of my gear. Ghost Gate. I wanted to just talk to the Boyan Armigers though first. And see what they have to say of all this.
The devil is dead and the blight is ended. We believed that the Nerevarine prophecies were false.
We
You have
believe.
slain Dagoth-Ur and his kin.
Wait, let me open the door for you.
Please
I cannot.
accept our apologies and our thanks, Nerevarine.
Imagine being the savior and all that, then you attempt to open the lock and you're like, you absolute thief. You menace of Vanderfell. Therefore, like, if I was to steal even a bottle from a table, they would forget that quickly that I was the Nerevarine. Wait, maybe it's another... Maybe it's here, yeah. Maybe the Boyan Armigers are over here. Also, nice jump scare, Cliff Racer. Yeah, the Boyan Armigers are over here. Kosuke Temple, we don't want to go there. I just want to talk to some of them and see the reaction.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Okay, it's pretty much
but,
the same.
Well, praise Almsivi.
Okay, it's the same dialogue.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Oh, this is hilarious. Let's see here. It seems I got Vanderfell rid of the plague, but I apparently installed a new plague, the EEE plague, the Balbucian plague. I'm sorry, I just cannot talk. Like, they really cooked with the AI voice here.
What is right?
Okay, I guess the Boyan Armigers, after all, they're not really needed anymore, so even if they got plagued by something else, hey, doesn't matter. The worst is gone. The worst has passed. Oh my god.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. What are those random dudes gonna say? I only talked to those guys like once when I first approached the Ghost Gate.
What do you want, Outlander?
Okay, a normal person. We found a normal person for once. The first one is like, what do you want, Outlander?
What do you want, Outlander?
She's like too dumb to even understand who we are.
Excuse me, Sarah.
It's fine. Apologies accepted. Apologies, specifically. There we go. Just glorious. Just absolutely glorious. So, we have something else left to do though. We oughta head over to Vivek. Hello, Scrib. Best boy. So, we oughta do something now though. If Cliff Racers will stop for a second and let me finish. Thank you very much. We oughta... If you use Divine Intervention, we get teleported. Did you beat Dagoth Bosmer? I did. I just did, Adorable Bros fan. You missed that. You absolutely missed that. Although it was quite a lengthy sequence. Quite a lengthy picnic, date, whatever you wanna call it. And I gotta say, I made a goddamn Vanderfell rid of the plague, of the blight. But I unfortunately installed a new plague. The EEE plague. Because all the people I've been talking to ever since I beaten Dagoth just couldn't mince the words to talk to me. And who's fighting me? Okay, a little rat. Still, we're gonna use the Amulet of Divine Intervention. Get to the fort in Aldrun. Exactly. And now we're gonna do one and one thing only. I think you all know where this is going. We are heading back to Vivek. We're gonna show Vivek. Actually gonna take the piss on him and be like, where is your divinity now? Where is your godhood? Just you wait. It's gonna take but a few moments. And I wonder if... I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me, Sarah.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
They're
and I don't
also
really know how to talk to
excited,
important folk like
nervous
you,
to talk to me.
except to
The
say,
one and only
Thank you, Sarah.
Nerevarine. Argonian Nerevarine. Vivek is not a bad guy.
Excuse me,
I
Sarah.
mean...
But,
I mean...
well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
I mean,
and I don't
Adoring
really know
Barbara's
how
fan.
to talk to important folk like you.
He's not a bad guy.
Except
He's
to
never
say,
done nothing
thank
wrong.
you, Sarah, for
Absolutely.
everything.
Never done anything wrong. But we should be going there all
We
the
make a
same.
special trip.
Also,
just
we lost everything, right?
same low price.
Wraithguard. Yeah. Oh, we still have Wraithguard. What the hell? Maybe we need to return it. We should return it to Vivek. What do you think? What do you think?
Excuse me, Sarah.
See, they
but,
all developed
well,
this
You're the Nerevarine
bride.
and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you.
Good.
Except to say, thank you, Sarah.
Thanks accepted. Now bring me to Vivek. We got something to take care of. Something that... we'll see if it works actually. Because Vivek, I recall it's a bit stronger. No, probably not stronger than Dagoth.
Excuse me, Sarah. But...
Oh my goodness. You never been to Suran? I have been to Suran plenty times. I'm gonna wait until... Yeah. It's night time. I don't remember fan. You're really acting like this is the first time you're watching this stream.
You're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
The Nerevarine being
and
an
I don't
Argonian
really
must
know
be
how to
crazy
talk to
for most
important folk
damners.
like you. Except to say,
That's probably why they're being so Balbucian, like, what? An Argonian? Thank you. I guess the war really was ending. It's so Jover, but it's true. ShankH-ER, the one and only. Horny Argonian. The one and only Nerevarine. Spread the entirety of Vanderfell. I don't think this is over. There is still Tribunal and Blood Moon for ShankH-ER to delve in. But I still need to repair... Okay, I repaired it. Beautiful. But yeah, must be extremely crazy. And even for Dagoth. When they make all those memes about Dagoth be like, come Nerevar, come and look upon the... What the? An Argonian? He must be like, oh my gosh, my good old friend, whatever did you do? Whatever spear ever thrusted you from part to part to become an Argonian in your next life?
excuse me, Sarah.
Just bring me to the temple. What? Do you hear that? I can hear something. Let me see. I hear stuff. I hear clapping. Lots of clapping. Oh, isn't that nice? They're all so thankful for their... Now, this is the kind of thank you I wanted to hear. Wow. Actual fireworks. They spare no expenses. Look at all those people. I know at least half of them, and no way there is Fargoth. Fargoth?
To Vardenfell, you were just a wet behind the ears outlander.
I don't have ears, Fargoth. You should know
Morrowind's
better.
biggest hero. Well, it's an honor to know.
Let me give you a smooch. Mwah, mwah. There you go. There you go. And who are these people also? Commoners, so many commoners. Could it be all the people I talk to? I don't think that's that simple. Oh, who even are you? Oh yeah, okay, there are also the... Actually, there are also the masters of the guilds. and actually the members of all the faction and guilds I've been into. Although I saw someone in particular. I think I saw someone in particular up there, which I can't believe came all the way here. Is it Jube?
Like Lord you have won the battle of Nerevar, and you bear Nerevar's great name, one clad under moon and stars. Will you make good, Lord Nerevar's
And Jube will become to be the slayer of all the cliff racers.
We live in interesting times, my friend.
You used to live in interesting times.
You have proven to all the truth of the prophecies. Give thanks to Azura for guiding your way. The devil is dead.
How annoying indeed.
Thank you, Nerevarine. And may Azura's blessings
Oh my gosh, and Mera Milo. Thank you, thank you. Imagine now all these pretty much climax, and then the door is locked. The door to Vivek is locked. I can only enter from the back door. It makes total sense to me. Okay, let's get a little wet here. There you go. How did I even know what you did? Maybe some buoyant armiger went and gave the good news. Hello, Vivek. Oh, it's time to resume our date.
It is lonely to be alone.
Allow me to put an end to your loneliness. I'm gonna put a nice save here. There we go. Also, before we get to that, let me very quickly reload the quick save. Before meeting Vivek. There you go. And now we reload. Here. Let's see what he has to tell me. Thank you for reading us, actually reading me of my immortality and godhood. How very dare you. That's what I'm expecting to hear.
The blight is gone, and we have survived. Now we must dedicate ourselves to rebuilding the temple, and you must dedicate yourself to your responsibilities as protector of Morrowind.
Am I? But I'm just an Argonian. There is much to do. You still have Kagranak's tools, potent weapons, and the width and experience, the width actually, of a proven hero. The Tribunal and the Temple are happy to yield to you the duties of fighting the enemies of Morrowind. Wonderful. There's still issue to be resolved between the Temple and the dissident priest. I mean, you saw what the Nerevar did. Everybody knows me now. Everyone knows ShankH-ER except for that lady outside the ghost gate. It was like, hello Outlander, how can I help you? And now that our greatest enemy is gone, we must reorganize the temple to meet the needs of the people. We have less need of ordinators. I would miss ordinators, honestly. For example, and greater need of priests and healers and teachers. We must find time to mourn and honor the dead. Can you convert all the ordinators to teachers? Memorize this, scum! So, we have survived. We have lost our divine powers, but not all together. Some token of the people's faith yet remains, and we shall dedicate it to rebuilding the temple. Now that Dagoth is gone, we can turn our energies to the more humble needs of the people. It is good, honest work, and I believe there is redemption in it. He talks about redemption because Vivek knows he's not been a good boy after all. But yeah, divine powers.
Alexia, Sotha Sil, and I gained our divine powers from the heart of Lorcan. And now we no longer have access to the heart, so we must lose our divinity. I have always worn my divinity lightly. Fundamentally, I am not at all a serious person, and I will not miss it. I have tried to do what was necessary. I am afraid I have done some harm. I assure you, I will be quite content to be a mere mortal again, dedicated to my own amusements.
See, he admitted it. He is not a serious person. He actually did some pretty bad stuff. Alexia? We don't communicate without the heart. Our divine powers must diminish. She takes her divinity very seriously, and the loss weighs heavily on her. She tends to brood, and I fear she will do herself and others harm. Isn't Tribunal with Alexia? That would be interesting. Also, Sotasil is connected to Tribunal. I do not hear from him since our defeat at Red Mountain. Wow. Truly, I scarcely ever heard of him. He is completely self-absorbed, like myself, without the heart. His divine powers will diminish, but I doubt he will notice the loss. He is fascinated by the hidden world and mysteries, and I doubt he even notices us most of the time. That's a good way to go with it. I see. I see. I see. Now that his godhood is gone, though. Vivek Duo. Just for fun, just like he wants to live for his own amusements, we shall amuse him and us by seeing how long it takes to kill a former god. And if we can kill him, because we level 100. He has 3000 health. So much more than Dagoth, actually. Let's see what's up. Although I think I need to, like, brew and chug all kinds of potions for this kind of fight. Like, I'm not too sure. If I hit the split, is it gonna be more lethal or anything? Hopefully. Foolish mortal. We dodged the first spell. Is the next one gonna... It's doable. It's totally doable. Absolutely doable. Don't fight God's fall. You were a god. Used to be one. Okay, his healing is pretty strong. Okay, I thought for a second, did we really finish our fatigue potions? Okay, we're doing some serious damage. We got him into a corner. I feel bad. Come on. Move out there. Are you really telling me you're an easier fight than Dagoth? Dagoth at least had the decency of slapping me. You are simply casting some spells here and there. Good, good. More healings. I'm gonna switch soon to the Ebony Spear though. I don't think a single spell hit me. Yeah. I'm gonna let even just one spell hit me though, just for curiosity. And nerfed yours version. Exactly. Even though he has 3000 health, he's so vulnerable. Like, I'm gonna switch to the spear, but I didn't even need to. There you go. Like, listen, I wanna let even at least one spell. I wanna let him hit me one spell. Okay, hits like a truck. If he can hit you. With his character death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of faith, or persist in the doom world you have created. Beautiful, perfetto. We did it. We got the unique Dwemer artifact. Here is the funny thing. Claps. Thank you, Paul Anderson. I deserve a clap here. Yes, ShankH-ER totally deserves one. I wish I had an animation to, you know, take the piss on him, mock him, and start levitating myself. I bet I could do that. But yeah, here is the thing. If I had the Azura Star, and I trapped his soul, I would have probably one of the biggest souls ever in the game. And you know what I could have done? I could have enchanted a loincloth with the soul of Vivek. Your channel points currency should be stakes. Who told you that? Did you steal my secret notes? Because I thought about it. Imagine though how hilarious would it be, Paul Anderson, that you're like, hey, I got 2,000 steaks. I can finally redeem an actual steak dinner. You made it up, but it's actually close to reality. Like, I was thinking some sort of currency that could be steaks. Maybe not literal steaks, but like steak coins or something. I'll have to come up with something. I'm gonna applause with steaks. It might, like, you hold 2 steaks and you're like, slop, slop, slop. That could totally work. Actually, I could actually make an emote with that, like clapping steaks. Oops. Okay. I instinctively made a quick save. Thank the gods, though. I can reload. Mamma mia, steaks, ravioli, and all of that. Here is the funny thing, though. Sometimes, whenever I'm saying the name of other foods, types, and stuff, for some reason. Thank you, but you have to go home at some point. Back to your houses, all of you. All of you, go away. We're gonna send them away. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. Help! It's like it's gonna be like 30 NPCs and more. Help me! Oh my god, it's gonna be a gangbang for sure. So much for their gratefulness. Yeah! Oh my gosh, they will hand my pain. Okay, I know exactly what to do here. We're gonna enter a canton. Oh my gosh, okay, that guy is really fast. I don't even know who he is, but he's super fast. He's probably one of the Legion. Okay. But are the others also gonna enter? They're probably gonna... Yeah. They're all coming in force.
It's incredible.
They're all my fans. They're trying to get me to sign up. Make how do you say when you have to sign the fans thingy? Oh my gosh, I've forgotten. But yeah, Ben Hill music kicks in. I could totally take part of this video and put some music underneath it. It could be a fun video, a fun little video there. Also, look at them. They are stuck at the entrance. They're too scared. You know what? Thank you for making the things easy. Okay. They just need a little fireball in their mouth. Oh no, how are we gonna survive this? We are surrounded! Ouch.
You should be.
Present writs.
The writs are not legitimate. You must come with me.
What are you talking about? It's not legitimate. Yeah, the MCA. I mean, I could make it not listed and just share it on Discord for everyone to enjoy. I could also do that. And I don't think it should be the MCA. We'll see. If I go to jail, though...
Then you must serve a sentence of...
I've lost everything. Imagine if now they're still following me. From somewhere. Because this is the Ebonar. Okay. Wow. Wait. We need to go back to Vivek and see what's going on. We got to see what's going on. Anyway, until we get there. I was gonna say regarding food, I'm so used to people memeing about the Italian food and the way they pronounce it, that sometimes I just go and say what's the meme way. Like instead of saying ravioli, I will go ravioli, or instead of spaghetti, spaghetti,
excuse me,
or
sir,
all that.
The temple was wrong. You are Lord Nerevar.
But the pronunciation
reborn.
actually,
You've
like it's funny how 90% of the
You've done
Italian
what
words
no
you
one else
hear
could do.
being memed
Not even Lord
clearly
Vivek.
are absolutely wrong, or even this gesture. You probably saw the gesture before, Paul Anderson. What do you think it represents? Just don't worry, I'm just curious. Sometimes I ask this question, and it's pretty funny. This gesture is similar to the Asian heart gesture. This one? Like when you see people doing this gesture, like often to meme on Italians. Okay. I'll let you in something that 90% of people doesn't know. They use this gesture. This gesture, you actually unironically don't want an Italian to do this gesture to you. Or if they do, it's more out of a fun banter. But this is often accompanying a like, what the fuck are you saying? That's pretty much it. That's how it's used. It's used to be like, are you serious? What? Something like that.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine.
It's like leaning with your ear.
And I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you.
But yes, a total different meaning from what often people internationally think. Like, you don't want to see an Italian doing this gesture to you unless it's a fun banter. Because it's often to be like, no. Let's go back to the Telvanni and the temple. Oh, I can still feel the frame rate. We're very close. Excuse me. The end is No! It's so Jover! Paul Anderson, I think I'd rather encounter it with an Albanian rather than an Italian, but I might be wrong. It changes, like, I don't know their gesture exactly. Ooh. These people are just sitting by, chilling. Like, I don't know the counterpart of the Albanians, but you might be probably right. I mean, usually, if they do this gesture, it might be a fun banter most of the time, but a few times it's actually meant it's to be like, no, impossible. It cannot be like what you're saying. But look at this. Like, some are clapping, and some just want to punch me. What is this dude? With the mask and all that.
Now you are a part of history,
Now you're a part of history, but they still want to punch me. They're worse tempered. Oh, really? Oh. I've never really... I only met a handful of Albanian people, but in very brief situations. And aside from one case, they always struck me as pretty chill people. But maybe it was the circumstances, I don't know. I suppose you will have to live with some people to kind of understand more their way of doing, their ways and all that. And it kind of works with everyone. Okay. I'd say we can reload before the Vivek duel. I couldn't resist. I couldn't hold myself. But yeah. All the battles, okay, all the documents. We'll be back here when we got the Azura Star or some means to capture his soul. And we shall enchant something fancy. We shall absolutely... Yeah, whatever. Go back to your homes now. You know what happens if you don't. You know what happens if you don't. Also, the synchronized clapping. Oh my goodness. Are they gonna stay there forever? I hope not. They're probably gonna go away at some point. They're gonna be like, hey, you know, it's time to go and have a steak dinner. I think you might be right. Including voices. Yeah. Okay. Now, what we need to do is go to Ebonheart, because we need to get started with the Tribunal. That's right, the one expansion as well as a Blood Moon that I never touched. I never done. We are gonna go there by swimming. Good old swimming. Look at this. Look at this technique. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be? In both your arms and legs. And also look at this. No arms. It's all in my legs and tail. It's like a turbine. Oh my gosh, I never looked at it from this perspective. Almost disturbing, intriguingly so. That's how birds swim. I mean, technically, Argonians, as many reptiles, are kind of descended from dinosaurs and also as well as birds, so we're not too dissimilar, probably. Probably. Just banter though. Okay. There is a Bonart. Water snakes, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Also, the fancy thing about Argonians that it's not really my headcanon, but I like to imagine that Argonians, kind of like Witchers, can brew potions that will be lethal to most other races. And that's mainly from the fact that they, unlike other races, can drink from the sap trees of Argonia, and thus they have a stomach that can hold and can actually sustain the worst kind of concussions, at the expense of some sort of equivalent to toxicity with the Witchers. Aren't Khajiits the best assassins? Yes, Khajiits are the best ones because they got a natural skill, they got a natural talent for sneaking because of their paws and their... how do you call the paws but under your feet? Like those but paws for the Khajiits. Also, it's not meant to be a feat stream, but enjoy it while it lasts. Argonian feat stream after defeating Dagoth. Yeah, we got to step on him at the very last. But yeah, also Khajiits make the best thieves, and they also jump the most. They have an innate skill in acrobatics. Like, you see what I'm jumping now? A Khajiit can jump like this little after starting the game. Like, it's amazing, if that's how you want to play, like jumping around and stuff. I'm not a doctor, that's too bloody bad. Paul Anderson, if you were a doctor, you will know. And we could know about this little... Povs, wait, I need to search it. Wait, I need to search it. This is for science. This is for Morrowind related science. How are the Povs in the feet called? See, if there was Plus G right now, he would be able to answer to us, but unfortunately he's not here today. Because he's an expert in everything cats. Digital pads? Thank you, random fan, or whatever. He was looking at my feet, by the way. Now, this is the AI answer from Google. In animals, the padded part of the foot, which includes the toes and the main fleshy area, is often called a paw. The specific paws within a paw, like the ones under each toe, are called digital pads. According to K9 Anytime. Digital pads. Hey, you should know. If you had a cat, you will know that they had digital pads. They're evolved. They're more evolved than you might think. I mean, I literally asked the question, and there was AI overview. The first thing. I didn't even ask for AI Google. That's the first result that came over. Pet Max poetry. Absolute digital poetry, I tell you. Digital path. And also, the funny thing is that he was attributing this information, this discovery, to the username K9, the number 9. K9. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. AI is not the hero we needed, but the hero we deserve. Now, I suppose we need
uniform?
to... Are you gonna be like that?
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
I don't have the uniform, I threw it away. K9, exactly, K9. You can find that Easter egg in Fallout 2. Here are games I never played. Fallout 1 and 2 I didn't play, although I saw the endings of some videos. I mean, at first they were spoiled, then I saw some videos and pretty cool story. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, though, I literally adored. Also those played when they came out. I played all those games when they came out, never gave them another shot, so they're all technically in the list of games we can play. Worry not about that. Also, we found a reference in here of Smooth Skin. And it's the Argonian from the Guild Mages that calls you smooth skin. Only once we have encountered this situation. And I wonder if it was already in the vanilla game, because it would be quite a foreshadowing to Fallout 3 and the way ghouls will refer to you. And evening, Sarah.
What's this about?
Also, here is a bit of Italian lore for you, Paul Anderson. When the Dark Elves greet each other with Sarah. When I was little, I thought, wow, Dunmers also speak Italian, because we got a way of saying, when we want to greet, like saying good evening, we say buonasera. And sometimes we shorten it by Sera. So whenever they were approaching me and be like, Sera, Mazzera, I was like, why are they speaking English? If they could talk Italian all along. Questa era sera, exactly, and Princess Pandalicious, mwah. Hello there, dear. I'm afraid you arrived a bit later for the party. We already slew Dagoth. And what a party was. So sorry to be late, was distracted by steak. Hey, as long as it's steak, you don't need to apologize. Actually, apologies accepted, dear. And welcome to the stream. We were talking about Argonian's foot paws, wondering what was the definition, and AI Google told us that they are called digital paws. Italglish, most likely. Paul Anderson, we got the steak cultists here, apparently. You joking about that, Paul Anderson, but that's a reason why it's an exclusive title in my Discord. That will be used for totally no 6,000 or cultist related purposes. Believe me. Believe me. But yeah, steak will definitely make an appearance in the emotes and also the channel points. That's a good idea. I will make it extremely delectable.
Another day, another Drake.
Another thing I don't have very often, but I would. Absolutely. Absolutely. You should always praise the steak. Crave the steak. But yeah, before we get to talk to that guy, we need to fetch a cuirass. Because I think the only way to start over with the tribunal is to talk to them about the assassin that attacked us. That's what we need to be doing. Also,
Well, I'm listening.
Also, I'm the flying spaghetti monster follower.
Excuse me, Sarah.
I mean,
well, you're the
think about it. If you could
hero,
reproduce a spaghetti mustache
except to
that
say,
could have a life of its own,
Sarah,
oh boy.
for everything.
Oh boy, that would be one of the chattest things you could do. And the funny thing is that there is also plenty types of pasta. Like, there is red pasta, which is made from beans. There is dark pasta, which is made from integral. It's pretty much integral pasta. You could give it pretty much the color you want for your mustache. And that's it. Done. Mario's mustache be spaghetti. Absolutely. And then you go around and scream, Mamma mia! And you see the spaghetti is just rising up as you scream in pain. Princess Pandalicious or in the light. We don't have it too often either. We don't have it too often either. Expensive for 5.5 peoples. I wouldn't call Meat Boy half people. He's a full-fledged meat enjoyer. Let him enjoy a full-fledged steak, I tell you. Porchetti for poor people. Porchetti. Wow. Actually, I never dared to eat porchetta with spaghetti, but it must be some of the most absolutely shameless things you can live together. Like, imagine a porchetta. Porchetta, I mean, it's pretty much pork.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
and all wrapped around spaghetti.
We make a special trip.
Like, instead of having a rope to pretty much keep the loose ends, you use spaghetti. The half was me. You should allow yourself to enjoy a full steak. Princess, what are you doing? You are a meat enjoyer. You should enjoy the full course of meat. My goodness. My absolute goodness. I like those videos where the old grandmas react to American pasta. And those are actually true. Like, Italian grandmas, most of them, if anything, have an innate skill. They are born, they roll into the world with an innate skill in cooking. Like their cooking, it's already like in the hundreds. They have some sort of magic, I don't know. I'm telling the story. And whenever their daughters or even nephews will try and cook something, they will always have something to nitpick. And the funny thing is that just like the orcs in Warhammer 40k that don't quite know how they build things themselves, they're like, just put the thing and you'll know how to do. They have that kind of talent. Like, they don't even have instructions, they just know it. They just feel it. They just know how to work the food and make it by magic. Mouth-to-mouth legacy recipe. Unironically, I feel like ever since we started writing books and stuff, we've lost that sort of it's kind of subconsciousness, but at the same time, it's like when you need to do something and you don't even think about it. I feel like that kind of sense, magic you could call, has been quite a lot lost since time immemorial, but especially in the last decades. Because now we over-rely, and I'm speaking for myself as well, we over-rely on everything written and instructions, so that magic sometimes may not just happen because we over-rely on written things and notes. I will have, but growling Meat Boy wasn't satisfied with just his. See? Meat Boy, it's for two. You need to cook one more. My grandma used to make the best cheesecake ever. Which cheesecake was it? Say chocolate. If you say chocolate, Princess will want you to invite her over to your grandma. No raisins. Wait a second. Wait a second, really? Or I kept removing them, lots of eggs. Delectable. Absolutely delectable. I'm more for the chocolate one, but that's because I love cheesecake with chocolate and that's why I learned to bake it. But I also want to try and do the strawberry one. It's like pineapple on pizza or not. My gosh, you really had to go and say that, did you? Did you? I know you're pulling a stunt on me, but my gosh, you had me close. That's what I feel about racing. Racings, okay. Warpole, see? Yeah. It's fine, Prince. It's okay. It's okay. Paul just wanted to show me how much a pain he was feeling, so he wanted me to actually feel his pain. So I can understand that. Sacrilege, I know, blasphemy, but it's fine.
We make a special
it was mostly so that he could let me understand how he was feeling. I'd never. I mean, so many of those people, they don't know what they're talking about. You think you do one pineapple on pizza, but you don't.
Well,
that's some Blizzard
and a big hero.
A big hero, yeah. I need to actually buy Imperial Cures. But here's the thing, Paul. The problem is that oftentimes
what do you need?
How may I
everyone who does a meme always associate the pineapple with the classic margherita, which is the tomato mozzarella pizza, like the classic one. But if you were to use it in other kinds of recipes, which are not necessarily pizza, you might maybe manage to make it work, but it takes like, you should make a whole pizza only centered around pineapple. Like pineapple is not just something that you can slap on pizza. You could, but it doesn't complement anything. At least the classic ones. Just wrong. Yeah, it's just wrong, and also it doesn't complement the overall, not only the flavor, but the look of the dish. It's just plain wrong. Don't do that. Imperial. There you go. Okay, we got the gear. We can go back to Ebon now. All wrong. All so wrong. I'd still be curious to eat one made.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Especially to go well with
you're the Nerevar
ananas
and a big
or pineapple.
Hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk.
If I can, I will avoid
except
it.
To say,
rather eat Meat Boy Snappy. Oh gosh, oh, that goes to tell you how much a sacrilege that is. Indeed. Paul Anderson, Do you believe in the urban legend of the New York pizza? The best one in the world, America, because it's the Hudson River's water, sewer flavor. Improve the taste, so many restaurants supposedly order the tap water from there. I've heard this. Okay, this was said from Metatron, coincidentally, the same guy I was talking to you about yesterday. He went to try, because he has a girlfriend in America, he went and tried the supposedly best pizza in America, or the world. And he said, because he's Sicilian, and also he ate all kinds of pizza in Italy, Napolitan pizza and all that. Just thinking about it, I'm already salivating. He said, the pizza you get, the best pizza America has to offer, it's kinda to the same level of the pizza you can get from a average stall in an average city of Italy. Not even from Naples, like in an average city, like around the center of Italy or even the north. It tastes like that. Like, it's not terrible like other foreign pizza, but it's just an average pizza, an average Italian pizza. That's what he said.
Well,
that's nuts.
Beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, and about the tap water, I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, and if that boy Lauren was here, and you as well, they could confirm. This is tap water. This is tap water. But I'm also lucky that I live in a place in Italy where we have our own reserves of water, and it's amongst the purest of Europe. And let me tell you, it's simply delicious. Some tap water is delicious. Now, I don't know about the American one, but if you're telling me it's sewer flavored water, there are some waters that you cannot drink. Had to do it. I saved for later his rant on Zahi Hawass and tools. I like Zahi till he denied any extraterrestrial possibilities on pyramids. Yeah, he can ramble a lot. But that's the thing, as long as you can divide between his ramblings and the stuff that is genuinely interesting, it's good. But that's how at least I approach every content creator or entertainer. Like, I'll take the stuff I like, and the stuff I don't like, I'll simply, well, whatever. I'll just skim over. Because at the end of the day, we are all humans. I watched one documentary and it was like, he might kill you. He can get a bit emotional at times.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
He can get a bit emotional. Don't ever try water from sulfur well. The single most disgusting thing I ever put in my mouth. Okay, I'm gonna say something. Pendalicious Princess, that you might not be happy to hear.
Excuse me.
We got, very close by, a sulfur fountain.
Excuse me,
and this sulfur fountain has such healing properties that people literally come over from like northern Italy, even southern Italy, to fill up their bottles and bring them back home. It smells like rotten egg, I can assure you that, but apparently its healing capabilities are incredible. It's like drinking a flint potions in Morrowind. Paul Anderson, don't know, it was such a egghead. He can be. Like, some stuff is good, but other things, yeah. I kind of warned you about it, like, he can get overly emotional about some stuff, or clingy, or even political, and those are the parts where I like it less, and that's why I don't really follow him that much. But I met him before because of some cool stuff about medieval weapons and all, and since I practiced on medieval fencing a bit, I do enjoy these videos. But yeah, I personally, I think it's because I myself am quite glad to be a pretty chill person. Like, I will have my moments where I can have fun and all that, but I will rarely let emotions take the best of me, like lose my patience or get riled up over something like politics and stuff. Like, thankfully I can keep the chill, and I feel like that's a great strength, and I totally respect and appreciate people who also have the quality to them. Like, they don't get suddenly embroiled and emotionally easily manipulated by the first thing that other people might say or they might see. Sure, there is stuff around there like pineapple on pizza that might get you. There you go. It would be super easy to actually rile me up. But aside from kidding, yeah, it's good to always be, you know, pretty grounded in your feelings, like only letting your feelings go when it's truly worthy and not just for the first random guy on the internet. And I think he's also a politician. He shouldn't be emotional being what the most known Egyptologist in the world about different opinions. And I think he's also a politician, so maybe that's that. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to be of a certain pace to be a politician. It's like, I probably could never do it because here is the thing with me. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a snippet into me. I used to be, because of the setting I grown up with and the people around me, I used to be quite toxic, but it was mostly a thing that I've assimilated from the people I lived with and I was growing up with. But when I finally had the chance to detach myself from them, I got purified. There are some people that are more inclined to be emotionally vulnerable and easily manipulated and riled up, and others that just need to detox in order to become the better part of themselves. Nigerian culture minister or something, I can't lie. I see. I mean, it's a shame because some people have really splendid heads and they just burn themselves by showing how easily emotional they can get. I used to be into politics when I was in my teens, but after I found out what kind of cesspool it is, I passed. And my parents are even worse than my grandparents were. Yeah, I totally feel that, Paul Anderson. It's funny how there are so many places, not only poetry and stuff and the universe, that I feel very much your same way, right? I was also born in a situation where there was much toxicity, not necessarily in the politics part, but more interpersonal feelings and competitiveness. But once you detox and you grow up, it feels good to not be like that. Princess Pandalisa, oh dear, you are not random, but are the first guy on the internet. I trust you explicitly. Imagine trusting someone on the internet. I mean, it's kind of like finding a true friend. It's extremely rare. But when you do, wow, is it beautiful? Now. Is it beautiful? Because, hey, do you think someone will lie on the internet? Do you think someone will do that? I'm trying to find the guy I was talking to earlier, by the way. I think I need to go up the fortress. Don't worry. I'm just looking for my way in. I'm not only rambling. There it is. With the right measure, competition is good. True. Not rat race, of course. Hopefully not rat race.
Your uniform?
Except when you call something beautiful.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
Beauty takes many forms, princess. Even eating steaks makes you beautiful in my book. Because guess what? All those proteins, all the nutritional value of a steak will provide you with all the beauty agents to become beautiful. Don't I know it? Exactly. We need to wear our cuirass here, though.
Honor to you, Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blight is gone. You have conquered Red Mountain, destroyed
It was
Dagoth,
easy peasy, absolutely
we
easy.
offer you our thanks in this happy hour.
Easy.
Scum, all of them. If they're after you, friend, you'd better find yourself some help. Or write a will. Or both.
You have not been of any help at all. Absolutely any help. Absolutely unnecessary. I'm gonna very quickly look at Fame. Because Tribunal, I thought that I needed to talk about the Dark Brotherhood. Maybe there is someone else inside. I'll ask around about the Dark Brotherhood and we'll see. But yeah. Like, I heard horror stories of some Asian friends that said that their parents, and apparently this is a stereotype, but I only speak for experience and what I've been told by people I actually have known. They told me that, like, horror story of their parents, like, being extremely severe with them, And then whenever they were talking to the parents of their friends, they would be like, oh, my child is such a prodigy, he's so incredible, he's so amazing and all that. But then to their faces, they will never admit such a thing. So some competitive, like, in my case, it was more like maybe toxicity. But in their cases, my gosh, it's actually not even rat competition. It's actually insane levels of competition.
Friend, Duke of Vardenfell. Welcome to Ebonheart, Outlander.
Can I ask you about the Dark Brotherhood that is... No, I cannot ask you anything about the Dark Brotherhood.
Welcome.
What about
Perhaps
you? Nothing.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
Wait.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
I'm not sorry.
You're the Nerevarine, and
No.
a big hero, and I don't really know how to
You
talk
the
to important
Maroons.
folk
Can I
like
talk to you about the Dark
except
Brotherhood?
to say, thank you, Sarah, for everything.
Donkey, now I want salami.
I better lay off the musty.
Yeah, he also agrees with you. Salami. Would you believe me, salami is something that I only eat nowadays whenever there is a
Honor to
like
you.
a family gathering or a celebration, or maybe someone gifts it to me and I proceed to gift it to my grandmother because she loves it, and at the end of the day it won't do her any harm. Like me. That's what I do. Because it's so delicious, and I know that if someone gives me this much of a salami, and salami here can be oftentimes enriched with pistachio slivers and peperoncino, which is chili pepper but our version, you cannot possibly resist it. It becomes a drug. Like, you know, moon sugar and skooma, it's worse. I need to gift it to my grandmother. Or ask my mother not to tempt me with it, because it's too much. It's nectar of the gods, honestly. Absolutely nectar of the gods. Pepper paprika flavor is my favorite word. Paprika flavor... I'm yet to eat a salami with paprika, because usually the salami I eat, it's those that are gifted by people who usually own a farm or people we trust. Because especially salami is something that we always take, like processed meat, generally. We don't usually consume, but we mostly take from people we trust, the provenience of the meat and all that. We can be a bit careful about the meat. So I might have to try it out though if I find some paprika flavor. Like, whenever you have something to recommend me, like, hey, try this taste, even though between countries it might be a bit different, I'm always open to try new things. Salami, nothing that tastes that good can be good for you. Ain't that the truth? Chocolate too. Chocolate cheesecake. Cheese. Pecorino. Breaded cutlets. With double egg wash. Nice and crusty and fluffy. Greek or Italian olive oil. Italian olive oil. Extra virgin olive oil, also known as Evo. I have one olive oil, but I think it tends to be spoiled easier, despite my Italian one is the plastic bottle. The Italian one, yeah, it can come in a plastic bottle, it's fine. And it also conserves itself, like, it can last a long time, thankfully. Like, the good kind, the good quality can last yourself a long time. So you should be fine with it. Stop there! Try me. The Greek olive oil was spoiled. I never tried Greek olive oil, but I suppose it's a bit more fragile, as in you need to consume it, like you only have a certain period of time before it spoils. Because there are some fruits that spoil in some parts of the world and others where instead they are resistant. Maybe so, yeah. Like the bananas. There are plenty of bananas that spoil within matters of hours from when you pick them up. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay. Hear me. I asked on Google how to start the Tribunal questline. Here is the AI answer. To start the Tribunal questline in game Morrowind, you need to first complete either the main quest or one of the major faction questlines, and be at least level 15. The quest can be triggered by sleeping in a bed, or by specific events after completing the main quest. Also, if you have a digital pads under your feet, it can be triggered by stepping onto Vivek. We did that, so I'm pretty sure we are eligible to trigger the Tribunal main quest. Let's go to our bed in Balmora and let's do that. Let's get to sleep. Let's see. Okay, let's go and take a boat first. I love overripe sweet bananas like bats. They're absolutely sugar. Like, there is barely any fiber left, and it's all sugar.
Okay,
It's like you're eating sugar, but it's somewhat healthier than refined sugar, at least that. But yeah, there is no more fibers left, I think.
What say you?
Still, it's amazing. Especially, I like to couple it with strawberry. Like, I like to make a nice Macedonia, if it makes sense, the word. Wait, let me check. How do you spell Macedonia?
Do you want something?
The common tongue. Macedonia, yeah. Macedonia. And then I like to add on top some Cointreau, which is an alcoholic, which complements sweetness, but also goes better with Kaki though. Kaki and Cointreau, it's just a divine coupling. It's absolutely nectar of the gods.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
I think when they're soft and black, super sweet, yeah, soft and black, they are extremely ripe, overripe. Potassium, plenty of potassium. Yeah, the potassium is still preserved, I think, when they are overripened. Great for banana bread, too slant for my taste as they are though. I mean, it depends. Like,
excuse me, Sarah.
We got a few
well,
I don't have gold
you're
anymore.
The Nerevarine and a big hero.
Where is my gold
gone? I don't
gone?
really know how to talk to important
I'm
folk
poor.
like you.
What? Where did my gold go? I've been robbed. I think I've been robbed. I don't know how, but I had like 2,000 gold on me. What? I need to go to anyone and sell things. It's crazy. They've been robbing me while we were having that discussion and talk about food. I can guarantee you that.
I greet you.
They've been robbing me. So shamelessly. You know what? Let's find a little store. Let's find a random store here. Paul Anderson, my father told me a story about how he had a little espresso and and was afraid he'd get a heart attack, couldn't sleep. That's because here is the thing that maybe they don't tell you often. It's best to take an espresso after either a good breakfast to start off the day or a good meal. That's something that maybe sometimes they don't tell you in Italy, but like cappuccino, but particular espresso, you want to take after it. A mosquito is in my room. Sorry about that. I missed it. It was that close, but yeah. Espresso is meant to be taken, to be ingested after eating at least a bit of breakfast, like you have it goes well with a brioche or something, because otherwise it might give you really a lot of energy. And I know that because I personally cannot really drink too much coffee. I can enjoy cappuccino now and then, but I tend to have too much of an energy kick if I drink coffee. So it might also be that your father maybe is particularly susceptible to coffee. It could be, because I am. Even if I take an espresso after eating a lot, it will still give me a bit of a kick. But I know a dear friend of mine, that takes 3 coffees a day and is still sleeping. So it's really about genetics at times. I think one of these people, of these stalls, can help me out.
Greetings, friend. What?
Probably not.
I suppose
He was in Italy, and when he ordered a few grappa shots, it felt nice when he was sitting, but then he couldn't stand up. The alcohol taste must have been there, well hidden. It's quite hidden, yeah. Because when they correct the coffee, you can ask for corrected coffee. And it's so well complemented at times that the alcohol you will barely feel. But it will hit you all the same. That's why it's always best to eat a lot and drink a lot.
Excuse.
That's something they often recommend though. It's strange that maybe they didn't want to tell your father what to do, probably, because usually when you order something, they kinda go with the hope that... I mean, you know what you're doing, but sometimes, especially foreigners, they might tell you, hey, it's best if you
Excuse me, sir,
had this after eating something first.
You're the Nerevar
All I know is the bartender
and a
has
big
fun.
hero,
That's
and I
our
don't
secret
really know how
secret.
to talk to important
That's our
people,
secret,
except to
Paul
say,
Anderson. Unlike other countries, we will let you have your way, usually. Like, we will let you do whatever you want with the food or even consume it or do the things you want, but we'll be secretly be there and enjoy the show. Same things when you start maybe miming the language, like you go around, you start trying to chew a bit of Italian. Like, I heard from some French friends that in France, especially Paris, they will devour you alive if you try to fake French. But if you do it in Italy, usually Italians will just have fun with you. Like, they will laugh with you, they will, in a way, take the piss on you, but in a friendly, warm way. And so we do with the food and everything related. Like, we are warm like that, tendentially. Especially in the south. In the north, they tend to be frigid. Like the Germans. I still cannot find a market, a merchant. There is not a single merchant. Let me see here. Council chambers. Wow. Wow, actually, wait. I gotta find it, otherwise I have to swim all the way up to Sedanin and then sell something to Ariel. And then we can buy a ticket to Balmora. That's all it's left to do. Let's see. Warehouse. It's all warehouses. There is not a single shop. I refuse to believe there is not a single shop. We'll go there. We gotta investigate. Paul Anderson, like the northern Spain and southern Spain, I'd still pick north because I can't live without air conditioning during summer. I can totally feel you. There has been a couple years in the past years where Spain and Italy were known as the fire cyclone. Like, Spain was even slightly worse than Italy, but we were suffering over 40 degrees. And yet some English folk will come to you and be like, actually, we also suffered a lot the heat because our houses are made to keep the warm and heat in. Oi. I'm so sorry, not sorry, princess. I had to. Because every time I would be complaining alongside a Spaniard or a Spanish person about how hot we had it, there was always an English person chipping in and be like, well, actually, we're also suffering from the heat, even though it's half your temperature. Oh, well, Anderson, like the north and yeah, that's the thing. Like, some places you just want to avoid. Although I lucky to have my grandmother's summer house, to which I could go to when it was getting too hot. And I was also lucky that the sea, it's literally 2 steps outside the house. But my gosh, it was getting to a point where you will enter this sea, you will have a bath, you will get out, you will be groveling with sweat within minutes. Crazy. Sevilla is no joke. Andalusia.
So much.
Like, what's the temperature usually in the summer? Like, is it over 40 degrees?
Yes.
Here touched 40 a few times, more than I like to admit.
What say you?
Are you selling things?
What does
Training? No. Nobody's selling. Nobody's buying. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. I mean, here is the thing about the seaside. Also, I think it's best if I go to Sedanin. At this point, let's just go to Sedanin and we go there. And we'll be able to afford a ticket. But yeah, the thing with the seaside, at least where I went, it's the, unfortunately, the, how do you call it? Not the temperature, but humidity, yeah. The humidity was so high, was so incredibly high that not only the temperature was an issue, but because the humidity was so high, you kept sweating, but it would come to a point where you wouldn't stop sweating, no matter how much you drank and all that. and your body will still feel the heat and would struggle to regulate itself. And that spelled the unfortunate... Oh my goodness, I'm being eaten by fishes right now. And that will spell often many elderly being recovered in hospitals and all that, because it gets that bad in some places. Because it's not dry at all. Look at all these fishes! Do you feel like a little fish and steak dinner tonight? Look how many! Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah. But I love that chilled sea breeze. The chilled sea breeze, it's beautiful. When it hits, it's incredible. Like, there have been times also, not only the chill breeze. I love it especially whenever we get the African cyclones or perturbations. It's like having a huge dry hair dryer, which you cannot see, but it's like having a gigantic, ginormous hair dryer pointing at you, and you feel this kind of chill hair, which is not... It's chill, but it's warm at the same time. And when you are at the beach, it's just delightful. You just feel good. It's so good. But yeah, the chill breeze, it's good as well. Like when it's just cold. And needless to say, I love whenever it rains in the summer places. Because everything gets cleaned up, the air is fresh, and the night is just wow. My apartment faces west, so I know something about it. My windows, yeah. You pointed out a very interesting thing though. The placement of your house and where you are in your house, like your room, it's mighty important. Like, depending on where it's placed, like in my case, my room is pointed toward the sun when it rises. And that means in the, especially in the winter, I don't suffer the cold as much, because whenever the sun rises, it gets hotter. But when it's summer, I suffer. Unfortunately. You will have to have two separate rooms, one for the winter and one for the summer. And you switch between those.
Welcome to Ariel's Trade House. I barter for goods.
It's been a while, Ariel.
I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit.
I don't care. I just want to sell you stuff so I can afford the ticket to Balmora and get back to my house.
Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
No. I want to just sell you stuff. Now, buy my stuff. Imagine if I'm gonna sell Keening. Oh my gosh, Keening, it's quite valuable, they told me. Paul Anderson, is snow even a thing in Italy? Not talking about the Alps. Snow used to be a thing. Back when I was still going to high school, there was still a few times where it would snow so much that you couldn't possibly go to school, and I will always be rejoicing. But it has stopped completely ever since a good 10 years now, because it got that hotter. Thankfully though, I live nearby, I live in between mountains though. So if I wanted to go to a snowy peak, I mean, right now, unfortunately, I think it's melted. But in most months of the year, I can easily go there to have my dose of snow. And if I wanted to have some duel with snowballs, I could do that. That's the beauty of Italy. You got the sea and the mountains so close that you can have your fill of snow and sea in a matter of half an hour, depends where you live, because of the Apennine. Must be a breathtaking landscape. It is amazing. It is amazing, Poland. So like, I might be a bit biased, but like, there is something so intriguing and fashionable about being on top of a peak, looking down and seeing the whole sea, like seeing the hills and then descending into the sea, and then you look around and you see this landscape kinda wrapping all around the coast. Like, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. If you go north, it's mostly like flatlands. We call them the flatlanders, all those who live above the top. They're all smug as the High Elves. Good old north versus south. But yeah, I think we are good if we sell a rail. This longsword. You know what? This glass stone sword. I feel like you were very instrumental to my success to become a Nerevar in Ariel. So I'm gonna give you this glass stone sword from the price of 12,000 gold to just 800. Look how happy he is now. Absolutely. Like the Toblerone cover. It's just breathtaking, as you were saying. It's so good. I still remember, and this is a bit of a tidbit, I still remember when I was still traveling through buses to go to school, and there was at some point a...
When you came to Vardenfell,
I think this guy
you were
was
just a wet behind the ears Outlander. And now
he was an
you're the
Algerian,
Nerevar,
I think.
And Morrowind's biggest hero. Well,
at some point,
it's an honor to know you.
There was a lady that was complaining because the bus was taking too long, there was too much traffic and all that. This Algerian was probably
What say you?
new to our country, he was taking integration courses and all that. He was there at some point, he looks at the lady and he's like, in his attempted Italian, he will go and be like, don't be so angry, just look outside, look how beautiful these landscapes are, I cannot stop looking at them. It remained ingrained in me how much this immigrant was enjoying the landscape. And be like, this is breathtaking, how can you be angry when you got this beautiful scenery right outside the window?
When you came to
Toblerone, princess, exactly. Toblerone! Also, let me check one thing. Morrowind, biggest hero, that's right. That's right. Also, princess, you complain about not eating enough, but if you keep doing this to yourself
behind the ears
and putting food in front of you,
now you're the Nerevarine and Morrowind's biggest hero. Well, it's an honor to know you.
Fargoth, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot for me. It means so much coming from him. But yeah, now we finally have the money to get a ticket to Balmora. We'll be taking the ticket.
Excuse me, sir, but...
We shall be going to Balmora, sleep in our bed. Although I got a better idea. Let me check. Yeah. I feel like
we make a special
it is a good moment to go instead to a place you all know and love at this point. Let me very quickly though save. Let me very quickly save and reload. Actually restart the game because I can notice the frame rate going a bit low. And I want you beauties to have only the smoothest experience. Paul Anderson Fargoth already forgot that he met you before. He did. And actually, I didn't really go and steal the stuff from his trunk. Like, we are in good terms. We're in good terms, and I wonder if that, in a way, reflects at the end, like, if you went and stole from him, maybe he doesn't really greet you as a hero. It would be fun. But yeah, now it feels like a good time.
An Argonian, how exciting. I've never had an Argonian, customer.
That's right, lady. That's right, lady. This is how we defeated Dagoth, without torso armor. Bare-chested, like true Chads that we are. But yeah, I feel like this is an amazing moment before we start Tribunal to go and have some steak myself because I got quite hungry after our delectable discussions, which I love to death. So yeah, do feel free to go and have something yourself, eat something, delight yourself with a cup of something like tea or espresso, careful with that though. For now, I shall be taking 20-ish minutes to refill myself, and I will be back very soon. At some more confidence, let me get in 2 Fargoth's rings. 2 Fargoths. We need a mod that gets us 2 Fargoths. Can never have enough. But yeah, having said that, I shall be back soon. For now it is steak break time.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
That. Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just...
everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah, absolutely chef kiss. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay, we successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever?
Looks familiar.
That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all out glue on me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew. Speaking of water, I got an arsenal of 2 water refillers.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once!
What's wrong with my drip? It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fad! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aquapart. This is some cryptic
What was that about?
we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. But what can I hold it? Yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. Okay, so one thing. Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
I don't know you.
I'm the Nerevarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are
Nerevarine.
you here? No, you are the false incarnate and
No,
the devil of lies.
you are I gotta do this.
Margon is Margon is a Redoran egg
I had
mine
to do it.
village in the northern Ashes.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyata.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me.
You are the one I have seen in my dreams and visions.
Is she supposed to be a distant relative to Uriel Septim from Oblivion? You are the one from my dreams.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina?
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Adoring fan. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? High five. Nice one. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. How very dare you? Again. Whoa! No, 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 no. No, no. He glitched me. Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall. This monk.
Is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
This scent is new.
The Dorian fan, look at him.
This smell.
And he doesn't trigger the map.
Who put that there?
Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay. Mike. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
Hello, stranger. What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
Yes, slaughterfish.
In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Okay. Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt. Always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
Yummy. Yum. Oh my. Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. Look, he's frozen in the motion.
Barkeep, another one over here.
He and the skooma have become one. Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go, Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go, 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 go. Look at her running away. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Can I please pass? Can we please...
Quiet, you piece, the way we like it.
No, I'm not gonna stay quiet. You stay away from me, okay? I'm gonna jump you.
Catch him again. He won't get off.
I won't get off with a warning. He doesn't want me to get off.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? As much as I can. No! No! Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
Scratch that! Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just...
everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep.
So, the Nerevar.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me.
What was that?
Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all out glue on me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew. Speaking of water, I got an arsenal of 2 water refuelers.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring Fad! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do The best thing ever. And back we are. I hope the damsels here have not been playing too much with my tail. Hopefully they didn't take advantage of me. That's even better. But yeah, they're infatigable. Like,
what was that?
They never tire. They've been dancing there always. Every time we enter this exact building, I've never seen them once not dancing. Never once. It's pretty crazy if you ask me. They're infinite fatigue. Some sort of spell or ability that allows them to regenerate fatigue on the spot. It's witchery, it's wizardry. There you go, see?
Looking for
Oh, I saw her chili. Oh, It's like they're doing that on purpose, to prove me wrong. To be like, no, what are you talking about? We take breaks when you're not watching. Likely. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed me leaving you in this nice little place. But now it is time to go back to Balmora.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Like the Duracell wabbits.
Well, you're
They probably have it implanted somewhere, like
and I don't really know
probably under the digital paths. Google AI is never gonna leave it down. Under the digital paths, they probably have a Duracell battery. Most likely.
Excuse me, Sarah, but well,
Apologies accepted. Bring me to Balmora. We need to go to our house, our beautiful house, the bigger of the regular houses because we got 3 floors. Are you trying to...
My time is precious, so make
Get away from my house. I'm not interested. I'm not looking for friends in this town. Anyway. Oh. Home sweet home. All we got left to do, other than... it's to sleep and hopefully we'll have a vision or something to go to tribunal. Let's see what happens. Absolutely nothing. Google AI has once again lied to me. He said, hey, just go and sleep after you're done with the main quest. But not quite, unless the main quest maybe it's not yet done. No, it's done. I don't have to do anything else. I don't need to go and talk to anyone else. Give me just a second. Give me just a second to get an idea here. Google, how do I start? Tribunal, expansion, quest. Because usually I will always have a way to try and ask around, but in this case, I'm not too sure myself. Let me actually check on a forum, because Google AI, it's... you know how it is. Keep resting, kill the assassin. Okay, it's the assassins. Go to Ebonheart and speak with... Okay. Apparently I had to speak with the only guy I didn't speak to in Ebonheart. Apelles Matthews is the one that will... Okay. I write the name on internet, it's like, where is Apelles Matthews? The first answer. Not on a bridge, it's on a rampart around the square on the opposite side of the main bridge from the Duke's HQ. What? Okay. I'm sure I will find him. We'll go and find him. That's our duty now. Also we got, let's see, how many gold? Okay, 755 gold. It will last us. It will last us a bit. We'll make it work. Worry not.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
Isn't it funny that we rid the people of Vanderfell of the plague, of the Blight Plague, but we instill the plague of the on everyone? Like, they all became balbucient, or what's the word? Wait, balbuciente. A stutterer, yeah, we got the stuttering plague. We got the stuttering plague. in place now. Just great. Like, I could expect it from a couple NPCs that are notoriously timid, but everyone all at the same time, even ordinators, even Voyan armigers.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine and a big
I don't think this
hero.
will get old anytime soon. There we go. Now, the guy should be in a ramp somewhere. We check all the ramps, but I only know he's called Apelles Matthews. Apelles Matthews. No. You are... Who are you? Pirusa Matthews? No. No. Okay, no one in this ramp. Maybe the one that leads to the fortress. What if I ask about him?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Nope. What about you?
Excuse me, Sarah, but well, you're the
I was yet to
Nerevarine
hear
and a
the
big
red
hero.
guard stuttering.
I don't really know how to. Excuse me, Sarah.
He looks like a beep beep bop. He looked extremely artificial in that case. Like, others are somewhat... Wait, it's you?
Yeah.
You've been here the whole time. I made the mistake of talking to this guy instead. That's my only mistake before. Bebop, exactly.
What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise.
Who did you take me for? Do you even know who I am? Look at me, look at my bare chest. Hey! Oh my god. Stop it. My goodness, who did you take me for? I fought 2 Dark Brotherhood assassins at once. Twice. In the same place at the same time.
What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business.
Perhaps.
I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vardenfell has been almost unheard of.
That's because I'm
but
very
I know
important.
they have a large contingent back on the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days. Even though the Blight seems to be gone, Mournhold is wary of visitors from Vardenfell. There
It's
is
fine.
one way you might get there, though. Speak with Asien Rane about transport to Mournhold. She
We
might
can
be
do
able
that.
to help you out.
I only bring the stuttering plague. Nothing else. It's totally innocuous. Totally innocuous. Okay, so where can I find all this Asien Rane?
She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart.
We can fix her. Now. We should be able to find her in the Grand Council chamber. Okay. Grand Council chamber.
Well, that's what you'll need if you're so hell-bent on tracking down these Dark Brotherhood.
I'm very hell-bent, and so would you if you had a spine and be attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Something just tells me that the Great Council is inside here. Also, you gotta really appreciate how Ebonheart, it's one of the few cities in Morrowind that it's really well built, like it's pretty
Where's your
easy to
uniform?
defend for the way it's placed. Like, it makes sense from a medieval point of view, although it could be quite weak from a naval invasion. Yeah, they could simply mount trebuchet on top of the ship and demolish it. They could use another little tower or fort. But yeah, beautiful, other than that. Okay. Why are they burping? I thought this was the Great Council.
Shove that staff
Is it
up
you?
his ass?
No, Galastremin.
Call himself
Also,
a scarecrow.
imagine the Nerevarin, you're walking over the table. If this was Oblivion, it would have been much funnier to just throw away stuff all around. Okay, Bonnard, no. Maybe it's in the upper halls? It's gotta
Where's
be a
your
woman,
uniform?
though.
Where is that
A
slave?
woman. This leads to Ebonheart, this leads to nowhere. Yeah, this leads to absolutely nowhere. We shall be finding her. Been told to speak to a Sane Rain in the Grand Council chambers. Grand Council Chambers here. Grand Council Chambers. Is it even in here though? Bonart, Bonart. Imperial Commission. Bonart, Bonart, Bonart. Let's go to the Imperial Commission because I have no idea where else we could find what we need to find. What about here? No, this is just an exit. Or maybe it's not exactly here. It's not in the fortress that I need to check. It could even be perhaps not the barracks, but another place around it. Let's go and check the Imperial Commission. Let's do that.
What's this about?
The Imperial Commission, this door over here. It's not
Hail
you.
and welcome. Do you have any news?
Nor you.
What say you?
Nor you. Let's see. What about these dudes? Duke's Guard,
Where's
Duke's Guard.
your uniform?
Oh my gosh, give me a break. Where is your uniform? Where is your uniform? They wombo combo on me. I cannot believe it. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, Grand Council Chambers. Got it. Wait. Is it you?
Greetings, friend. What may I do for you?
It's her, Dark Brotherhood.
Horrible people. Stay clear of them, my friend.
Thank you for the hint. But I want you to transfer me to Mournhold.
You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit
I'm
worried
also
about
highly
the Blight.
irregular. I'm
What's
the
your
Nerevar
reason for
lady.
wanting to go to the city?
I wish to meet Almalexia. I'm a huge fan of her, #1 fan. And I got a recommendation from Vivek to go and check her out because apparently she has gone crazy and I can fix her.
Oh my, I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand.
You don't have
if
to
you're
be
sure,
happy.
though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with Effatay in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish speaking.
I'll do this when we finish speaking. Are we ready? Oh. Oh. Oh, lovely. Lovely decor. The architecture,
Your turn to talk.
you can totally feel. Wow. We're another wow.
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law.
Okay, they are not as stuttering in Mournhold. They're like, we know you, but we just know you.
Yes? Do you seek transport
Okay,
to
this one
Vardenfell?
transports me all the way back to Vanderfell. That's good and great to know. I like the gear.
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. The temple was wrong. You are Lord Nerevar reborn.
Right?
You've
Temple
proven that.
wrong.
You've done what no one else could do. Not even Lord Vivek.
Exactly.
Of course we are
Lord
grateful
Vivek.
for what you've done.
The false god. And now they lost their divinity. Ooh, I'm in a storage. Oh no. I fell into a sewers. Shh. Yoinky yoinky, it's the yoink cage. Oh no. I cannot reach those. Okay, I can get some red meat. Yoink 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 yoink. I'm gonna eat all the potions. All the potions. I don't know what to expect in Mournhold, but I'm pretty sure it will be a much tougher experience than the base game. Hopefully. I'm itching for a challenge. And I gotta say, the early game was pretty challenging. There has been situations where I really had to think out of the box to succeed. Quite a few fights. And then after I got the adamantium gear, it all kinda became a bit trivial. But now, I do remember hearing that Tribunal is pretty difficult. Vanilla. So, let's hope to be pleasantly surprised. I'm getting everything in here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, this is just a storage area. Nobody's looking. And I need this stuff. All the potions, all of them. All the salt rice. Marshmallow, beautiful. More salt rice. Okay. Although, there is a question. Is there a Thieves Guild in here that I can go and talk to in order to remove the price on my head? In case I get busted. Oh, let me remove the Kaguti meat. We don't want the Kaguti meat. Away with you. Okay. Back to the reception. That was the basement, okay. Do I get out? Royal Palace Courtyard. Ooh. Let's go and check the exterior. Lovely. Lovely. Where are we in the world? Okay, it still shows Ebonar, but technically we should be somewhere... Now, I'm not too knowledgeable in the geography of the Morrowind mainland, but we should be somewhere around here, maybe? Wouldn't it be cool if they came to a point in Tamriel Rebuilt, the mod, to incorporate the gates, the main gates of Morrowind, to allow you to just exit them and get in Tamriel Rebuilt area? I think that would be great. I wonder why they still haven't done that. Because that would be super immersive. A super immersive way to access and get out of Morrowind.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
No. Must be your imagination. Also, a butterfly. What about
Hello.
you?
What can I do for you?
They don't know me. See? Nobody's stuttering. I need to bring the plague of stuttering here.
In the king's name, what is your business?
Ow! Oh, this must hurt. This must hurt so much. Oh. Wait, I'm curious. If I grab this...
Grab him!
It was only a cactus. I'm gonna present you my writs.
You have no legitimate writs. Pay your fine or come with me.
I'm gonna resist arrest. This cactus hurt me. It was only legitimate defense. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, okay. They actually hurt a lot. They actually hurt. Like, these guards are much stronger than the regular Morrowind ones. Like, I still remember, I do even have a clip where I'm literally surrounded by Alderun guards because I stole something, and I don't really like to cheese too much the game, so whenever I steal something I get caught, usually what I'll do is I resist arrest, I go to a Thieves Guild, pay off the bounty, and then come back. And in that case, all the guards of Alderun ganged up on me from all the way from the Manor district all the way out. And it was crazy, but still they weren't able to kill me. But these ones takes just a handful, less than a handful to really destroy you.
House brother of House Lalu, how may I serve you?
Ooh, Halalu.
Welcome. Can I tell you about the Imperial cult? We invite you to become a lay member.
Lay member. I mean, I'm here for other affairs, honestly. I'm here for the Dark Brotherhood, so thank you, but no. Ooh.
House brother of House Lalu, how may I serve you?
I'm the Nerevar. The devil is dead. Exactly. Exactly. I dig the architecture here. I really do. As I mentioned before, I've never played Tribunal before. What are these flowers? This looks like a... Oh no, okay, I was gonna say like a cabbage, but no, it's another cactus. From the way I was looking at it, I thought it was all like fractals, because that's how the... How is it called, Cavolo? Let's see. Yeah, the cabbage, the Roman cabbage is shaped. It's all fractals, it's beautiful, but only from this side. Then it's revealed to be a cactus. Ouchie.
Justice never sleeps.
See, if you hate someone in these halls, you got a lethal weapon right next to you. A cactus. You grab someone by their weight and boom! Rum and salt. All those 1,000 needles will make them think twice from ever irking you again.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine and the Empire.
Excuse me.
He looks overused and deliberative. Oh, excuse me.
I said, excuse me.
Am I not supposed to be here? Ouch! Exactly, Princess Panther.
I told him
it's
so.
not meant to be pleasant. Unless you're into it.
I said, excuse me. I said, excuse me.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. Is there racism in Morrowind as well? Because I had my fill in Started More.
So, you want something?
Also, let's see. Okay, I should speak to FPT in Argonian. I should speak with one of the royal guards for more information. The royal guards are those.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law.
Any will
Move
do.
along.
Some pain is. A little bit of pain makes everything better. But those are 1,000 needles. Would you call that a little? Dark Battle.
That's a touchy subject, and I'm not comfortable talking about it with someone I don't really trust.
Allow me. Actually, we don't have that much gold, so we need to be
You're
careful.
too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture.
Right?
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
Exactly. Accept it. I got good judgment. Now, tell me about the Dark Brotherhood.
I don't know why you'd want to go looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar.
Ooh.
You'll find the Great Bazaar in the eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble there, so mind your manners.
That's a good piece of information you just gave me there. The East Bazaar. Bazaar. Let's go and check it out. Oh, it's already day. It's already daylight. Isn't this place beautiful? We cannot get out of the gate. Or can you? Can we? Oh, we can. Oh, wow. Nice. Pretty cool. Look at those ordinators. They're so cool.
Excuse me, Nerevarine.
The high ordinators.
Endless blessings of Almsivi, Nerevarine. Praise Almsivi. Praise the Nerevarine.
Praise me.
The devil is dead and the blight is...
I want this armor. I want this gear. I will have this gear. I will have it. Mark my words. I will find a reason to get the gear. Just beautiful. Look at this. Whee! Ooh. Almalexia and Merunes Dagon. Isn't it funny that Merunes Dagon always tries and consistently gets his butt kicked by everyone in in the Elder Scrolls? Also here it's much smaller. Must it be a lesser incarnation? Because you don't always get the same mortal vessels. Sometimes they change. Sometimes you don't get the best vessel. Whee! Is it illegal to just jump in the pool? Maybe pick up coins, if they threw any, if they believe in that sort of stuff. How much are you willing to bet that if they see me stealing a water lily, it's gonna be a capital law offense? No? Oh! Crazy! I can steal all the lilies I want. Actually, pluck. All the lilies for the ladies. What? This is a water lily. I don't like the look the Outlander gave me. It was the look of someone that wants your armor. As simple as that. Why is the man naked? And it's a Nord. Classic. How classic.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Why are you here naked?
What are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed, and I've never even met a witch, much less been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damned hot here. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me alone.
The poor Nord just wanted to be alone. See, this is the kind of Nord that will be in the UK and like, hey, this is too damn hot. I'm gonna get out of the house and actually be smart about it. I'm gonna undress and not make a big deal of it, unless you ask me about it. He actually is a Nord too, so it's fitting. I mean, riddle me this, princess, but isn't he full of people pretty much built like this over there?
Don't stand about.
Like he's a Nord, and Nord technically come from the... are supposed to be taken after the northern countries. Like super muscular, maybe with some tattoo, face tattoo like this, super big mustache. Perhaps. Just perhaps. There might be a link after all. Okay, oh, this is cool. This is super cool.
So, you want something?
No, I'm just looking for the Eastern Bazaar. Great Bazaar.
You'll find the Great Bazaar in the eastern section of town.
Eastern section of town, but how can I... Let's see, eastern section. Great Bazaar, okay. Great Bazaar, easy. Absolutely easy to find. Whee! It's funny how sometimes I might have glanced at someone playing the expansion, but never really watched them going through with it.
Justice.
But playing it myself, wow. Because Morrowind, I played it myself when I was little, and then tried a bit again and again, but this feels like a novelty. Like, you're playing the same game you played like over 20 years ago, but now you're playing it, an extra part of it, which you never actually played before. So it's familiar, but it's new at the same time. It's an interesting feeling.
It's never easy, is
Oh,
it?
this is a theater. Ooh, they're watching a tragedy unfolding. I want to see.
Nerevarine, an honor. How can I help you?
I want to look. Wait.
Hi, you probably want to talk to Marin backstage.
Yes, yes, let me talk backstage. What's up?
Greetings. I'm Marin Othralis, founder of the Mournhold Players.
Good.
I'm sure you
Players.
came here to watch our production of The Horror of ShankH-ER. Well, I'm very sorry to inform you that we won't be putting on the show today. The troupe has its own drama to worry about at the moment.
Drama queens?
Yes, well, wouldn't you know that the very day we're supposed to debut our show, our lead actor, Tarvis Beleth, comes down with collywobbles. We can't find anyone to take over his part. I would do it, but my expertise is desperately needed backstage. So now I've just got to stand up here and try to drive people away from our heavily promoted production. I just wish we could find someone who looks like Tarvis.
Is he an Argonian, by any chance?
Wait just a minute there. You know, you kind of look a little like Tarvis. I think this might work. What do you say? Would you like to take on the
Oh
part
my
of
gosh.
Clavides,
Hey, you know, you
captain
look
of the
just a
Imperial
little bit
Guard in
like
our production?
Tarvus. He's a dashing young dark elf, but you fit well. Your skin is a bit scaly, but his is also pretty, you know, rough around the edges. You will do fine. Sure, I'd love to help.
Fantastic. Here, take a copy of the script. As you can see,
A star is
people
born.
are already starting to
Witness
gather,
me.
so we need to get this show started. I'm
We will
sure you
get it
know The
started.
Horror of ShankH-ER quite well, don't you? Of course you do, so there's no need for a lengthy rehearsal. Review
Good.
the script for the next
Of
2
course I
minutes.
do.
Then
I've
talk
never
to
read
me
it,
again.
and I don't need
Make sure
to.
you come back within 2 minutes, as our play requires exact timing to pull off correctly.
Wow.
What's he doing here?
You asked me to perform for you. I've agreed to take over the lead of part of Clavides of the Morrowind Players production of the Horror ShankH-ER. I've been provided with a copy of the script and have mere 2 minutes to memorize my lines. Holy moly, wait. Wait. Are you kidding me? I can possibly do this in 2 minutes. Let's just memorize keywords, okay? Good evening. No. Please. Sergio. Yes. I don't understand. Bovek. Zola. What kind of name is that? Okay. Okay. I don't see pictures, but I think I got it. I think I got this. Let's do it.
Good job. You're right on time. Let's get this show on the road. All you have to do is head out there through the door, hit your mark in the center of the rug next to Gurari.
Leave it to me.
Stand
I'm very
still
good at
and
improvising.
deliver your lines. Move quickly through the door. Timing is everything. And be careful. The audience knows the play well, and I'll be counting your mistakes. Break a leg.
Break a leg. What kind of way of saying is that? Hi.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Hello, I come to borrow some sugar.
No, Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadura Kanatalvani Hordalf.
Wow, they got really
is at
angry.
His winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Possibly. Would you mind if I came in?
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer
Oh, actually, it was right. What may I offer? No. No, thank you. What's your name? No, I prefer Sujamba.
Anara, Sergio.
Anara Sergio. No, Anara, when did your master leave Scala? I don't like that name very much.
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
Do you know of an Ashlander name? Oh gosh. Eluradab.
No, Sergio. I know no one by that name.
He's dead. He last said Castle and Seer.
Vec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
Did your master have any interest in the Ashlanders?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want.
Stop
we have
it.
Nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
Very loyal. No, you're not. You're Telvanni. What the? What the? They actually attack you if you make so many mistakes. He hated me playing this part so much. Oh, because okay, because I said about the Telvanni, yeah. If you tell the Telvannis they are not honorable, they will take it seriously. I love this. I mean, hey, he kind of asked for it, so. What did he jump over? He's so angry. Uh-oh. I've successfully defended myself from an assassin who assaulted me in the middle of my performance. The play obviously cannot go on. Perhaps I should speak with Mary about what just happened. Wait, was he just an assassin? Meant to do that?
Not bad for an amateur.
Oh my, yes, I saw what happened. I hope you can forgive us, but we knew that an assassin would attack sooner or later. Yes, well, you see, our lead actor, Tarvis, recently had a somewhat indecent tryst with the daughter of a Telvanni diplomat. The diplomat caught him in the act and vowed revenge. Since Tarvis changes residences frequently, we knew an attack would come during his performance when the diplomat could be sure of Tarvis'
So that's why you said I look like him.
Hopefully. Since you were able to dispatch the would-be assassin, the diplomat won't try again. I know that the services of the Morag Tong are very expensive to enlist. I apologize for using you in this manner, but I hope you understand why it was necessary.
I do understand it.
Ah, yes. Well, I do intend to pay you in full.
It's the least.
Let's see, during the play you made 6 mistakes. I suppose I should have waited for a professional actor to come along, huh? Well, here, take this gold as payment anyway. Thank you again, and I hope you can forgive us.
Apologies accepted.
That wasn't bad, considering the circumstances. You were very brave.
Thank you, dear. Very much thank you. It was perfect. Absolutely. Wait, why am I wearing this all of this sudden? Sometimes my Argonian ShankH-ER just decides to whip out the Elder Ringish helmet. For no apparent reason at all. What can you do? What can you do? It's the latest fashion after all, right?
That was you, wasn't it?
Something.
Yes, it was me.
That was an incredible performance.
See? Someone who can appreciate it. Come on, I will sign you any autograph you want. What about you?
What an incredible performance.
They loved it. See, sometimes it's not about getting the script right. It's to make it entertaining. That's a good lesson for everyone. Everyone. Just believe in it. And you will be proven right. Huh. Now, I feel like my digital paws need resting. But yeah, this place is beautiful, so I should clean up here. Now I'm gonna leave the... Wait, it's a Daedric Wakizashi, just so randomly. That's totally because I'm level 28. That's totally it.
Okay, I'm listening.
Listen, you seem like you could use some money, so... Let's see, Daedric Wakizashi... There it is. Just pay me whatever you have. Actually, let me see. Iron Bolt, I don't need those. Steel Bolts, I need those. Give me a couple more hammers, yes, and that's it. Yeah, just pay me whatever you can. See? See? This is absolutely... How's it called in English? This is absolutely an act of charity. Absolutely charity. Pretty much gifting a Daedric Wakizashi.
You're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
And he should love us incredibly because we pretty much set him for life. That thing is too expensive. Unless he doesn't recognize it. Spices, flowers, all kinds.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in Mournhold.
Yeah, here I am.
You are Lord Nerevar reborn.
Tell them all.
You've done what no one else could do. Not even Lord Vivek. Of course we are grateful.
Of course, Lord Vivek is a hoax. But yeah, we did it. Beautifully did it. What's up with this? He stands out, but not for good reasons. Yeah, no, exactly, no. Wow. Wow, let me just walk away. Actually, do you barter with anything? Because you kinda look like a pirate. Okay, you sell extravagant glass amulet. I love glass. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you, but who are you? Iminim, trader. Okay, okay. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, I feel like after this... I was. After this amazing, incredible performance, as my fans say...
That was an incredible performance.
Exactly. I would say this is a perfect time to wrap up the stream. It was pretty fun to finally finish the base game. It was easier than I thought. I was expecting maybe it to be a bit more convoluted, but no, it was pretty straightforward. Go to the Red Mountain, deal with Dagoth, come Nerevar, brawl Argonian, and that was it. But after that, seeing Mono for the first time finally, as myself, because I've never played the DLCs, it's been quite the feeling, quite the experience, and it will be even more as we keep going. Having said that, Paul Anderson, have a good night and thank you for sticking this long to the stream. Also, I will be streaming next time on Monday. I stream every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday from 6 PM Central Europe time. All 3 days in a row. So, having said that, I hope you all have an amazing end of the week. Rest, do whatever, enjoy yourselves, and I will see you again relatively soon. And if there are any changes in the schedule or whatever I need to communicate, or even just simply keeping in touch even in these days when I don't stream, here is my Discord, feel free to join in if you feel like it. Having said that, you beauties. Actually, that's the line. Remember, be beauties. I will see you soon, and good night.